Hold of me.
Howdy, howdy, everybody. Sorry we're running late tonight. My son cooked some paella, and so it was running late. Took a little bit longer than we expected, so I had to actually sit down and have dinner. Well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to actually sit down for a change and have dinner with my family on a weekend. So how is everybody? I see Rose and Dave, and I see Joyce and Elizabeth J and Jesse, and who else is here? I think I got everybody. If I missed somebody, let me know. Thank you guys for coming. Elizabeth is sick again tonight, so please put her on your prayer list, guys. And yeah, keep her on your prayer list. She's having a really rough time. Hopefully she'll be back tomorrow night. All right, Rose. So you know what I found? Remember I was asking for one of these things for a bracelet? Well, I found the missing one that came off the bracelet, but now I don't remember what bracelet it was.
That's the way of it.
So now I have to go through everything and try and find what bracelet it was that it came off of. I don't even remember. I have to go back through the video, I guess. But yeah, I brought out a bracelet and it was missing one of these. And I went back and looked through all my stuff and found it. Let me put it in here so I don't lose it.
Hi, Sue.
Hey, Sue Pal, how are you?
Jesse. Let's see who else we have. Elizabeth J. I think I got everybody. Yep, I got everybody. Thank you for being here, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I had the whole day with Samantha, well, most of the day with Samantha today, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Love that girl.
All right, so we'll do our usual tonight, $2 star bids till we get to 50, then we go to 5. When we reach 100, we go to 10. And Miss Susan is sick too, guys, so please also put Susan on your prayer list. Hi, Deborah. Hey, Jamie B. How are you? Nice to see all you guys. Always a pleasure. See, the sheriff is in town, bro.
I ain't scared.
You should be.
I'm not.
You totally should be. It's just, hi, Happy Duck. Let me know when Just Messin comes in. I found a stacker ring for her, and it might be her size. I don't know. It might be a little too big, but I did find a ring she can stack. A little silver ring. And, you know, won't cost much. Just a 925 mark.
I gotta find
her. You see her come in. She was looking for that last weekend, I think. Little stacker band.
Nice to see everybody. Joyce, I enjoyed hearing that from you, that you liked your package. And I got your payment today. Thank you, dear, for your next package.
I sent out tracking info to a lot of you today, so in the last couple of days. So if you're waiting on something, just check your email for your tracking info. Ro, before I put this out for bid, I want to make sure you don't have the matching pieces parts for it. Monet?
How does it open? I don't understand what you're doing there.
It's a Monet necklace. I just want to make sure you don't have the matching parts for this one before I put it up for bid. Or if you want it.
I do not know what's in there right now. I thought about pulling it all out and putting it out this week, as a matter of fact. Hi,
Okay, well,
Judy.
look and see if you have the, hey, Judy, look and see if you have the mate to this or any of the, oh gosh, where'd that come from? Oh, you know what? I bet I got it off the barbecue grill. We made paella. Oh, that's probably charcoal. We made paella on the barbecue. Yeah, check and see if you've got any matching parts for that, and I'll hold on.
I may have earrings. Earrings look familiar. Hi, Rachel.
Hey,
Now,
Rachel.
22 in. I'm going to take this time to just talk to you a
Okay,
little bit.
that'll be great. I'll hold off on it, Rachel. I won't send it out until a lot of times I take things over the weekend, even when they're closed, and scan them in. But I'll wait until the
Hi,
weekend's
Debbie.
over before I take anything.
I want to take this time to just reach out to all of you. You know, I send little things in packages all the time, and it's out of love. If you're tired of them, fine. But if you get something that you're not happy with, simply throw it away and get a hold of me. Just get a hold of me and say, Roberta, can you not do that anymore? Because it hurts my feelings deeply if you can't talk to me after 6 years. Most of you have been with us for 6 years. Just let me know. I mean, I don't have to send anything at all. But don't go to somebody else about it. Come to me directly, and I'll be more than happy to make it right. And not have any hard feelings. That's all I have to say about that.
Okay, let's get moving. Happy Ducky said she'll take all the stuff nobody else wants.
I try to find things, and I know they're not expensive things. I try to find things that are happy or uplifting or spiritual in some nature. But if it offends you, or if you don't like, even if you don't like getting the polishing cloths, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to arrange not sending you it. And that's all I have to say about that.
All righty. I agree. Let's move on. So, usual guys, if you have not registered to bid, give us a minute, Judy, when you send a message. Give us a day at least to respond, because we get a lot of messages. And
I checked.
so if she just sent it, she was probably getting ready for this auction and didn't see it yet. So give her a minute to respond. Anybody, give us a second to respond. If we can't always respond instantly, we try to respond.
Usually I respond within the day. I mean, if I'm online or if I have company, like I said, my granddaughter was here all day, and I absolutely cherished the time that I was with her. Yesterday I was at my mom's. We were at the hospital with all kinds of tests, and I was on the road. It just, what it is, what it is.
All right, we'll worry about all that after the show. We don't want to bring everybody down with all of that. So, let's get rolling.
All righty. Don't want to bring anybody down, but I just wanted to state my case.
Right, I understand.
All right, I have these little necklaces, and they are adorable. This one is an opal.
Just send her a picture, Judy, if you think it's something that should have gone to someone else. Just send her a picture.
This says 925AU. Those probably are little chips up here. I cannot get in there, but it looks like a mother and a baby. This would be so cute for a mother's first baby, or a mother that just had a baby, or it could be Mother Mary.
Is that a Dakota West one?
What a cute idea for a new mom. And I will do 24 on that. That is an opal. 24 on the opal. Can you see that good?
I do. Is it Dakota West?
No, it's AU. I don't know who. Capital A, capital U. And there is holes in the back, so I know there's at least one little diamond in there. Yep, I see it now that I have it under the magnifier. But very cute. 24, 24.
Oh, I was looking to see if it was AU was the silver sign for silver, or the atomic sign for silver, but it's AG for silver, so the chemical symbol is AG.
There's a lot of sterling on there, and it is rhodium plated.
Could be.
Yeah, I think it's rhodium plated myself. I really do. But there it is. And it has a chain, y'all. It has a chain.
Dakota West makes a lot of those. They make them, they look similar. They look like that, and they look really similar to the ones that,
Right.
What's her name, makes from Relios, Carolyn Pollock.
Carolyn Pollock, yeah. These are peridot, little hearts, looks like. And then this has 3 little peridot down. I think that just, I married those together. I will put backs on these. I just put it on the card so you could see it. I will do that for $25 for the set. And the chain, let me make sure that's sterling.
Small fitness.
18 inches on the chain.
Derived from, okay, so it probably is just saying it's gold over sterling then, Cinnamon.
Cute little peridot set. There's my quarter. 25. Takes it away.
Does that one actually say that last one? Does it say 925 and AU?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's gold over silver is what that means.
White gold? I mean, it's silver.
Right, but the AU is like, so it's probably white gold over silver?
Just tested as sterling, though. All right, we're going to move on from the pretty
We
carrot.
understand, Judy. We'll get with you on it later. We'll figure it out later. So the rings weren't yours either?
Judy, I'll pay you to send it back to me. All right, these are, the name on the back of these, a BILI. Cute little, here is a heart. Judy, just package it up in the same box and bring it to the post office, and I will pay you for that shipping. Can you send me a picture of it? All right, so this little heart, and then I have this beautiful little, with the same marking, the BILI. I'm not familiar with that, but that's a real pearl. We'll do these for $24 for choice. Judy, I'm reading your thing right here, huh? I'm just asking you if you'll mail it back to me, and I'll figure it out. Hi, Lucinda, and anybody I missed?
Okay, so it was a lot of rings and the cross, so that's fairly possible.
Judy, do you think it's
Hey, Valerie.
Was it like a Wednesday costume? Do you think? Send me a picture, Judy, please. Because that sounds like something I would sell on a costume night. A lot of rings. I will look into it, though. I have a box of packages here that people have either asked me to hold for them or haven't paid yet, or most of them are just people that want me to hold because there's only like a pair of
All right.
earrings.
What's your starting bid on this? Sorry, I sent you a picture.
24.
24 for choice.
Yep.
I may have already put that in, but if I didn't, there you go.
Snap
I
me a
like that
picture,
little
Judy.
pearl.
Snap me a picture, hon. We shall take care of it. All right, these are really cute. They're really made well. This, I guess, Bili, B-I-L-I, Billy.
That's a nice cross, or not cross, but now I got cross on the brain. That's a nice pearl.
So both pieces, the heart and this little dangle that says love on it, both have that same. I just haven't looked them up. All right, that was three. Let me put these in the same bag in case somebody sees it later.
Okay, we got you, Judy. We'll figure it out and let you know.
They could be in this box, Judy. I just don't have time to look right now. But I shall when I get a chance. All right, over to you, Sen.
All righty, so I'm going to start off with a non-sterling item. So I have this bracelet, which has a kind of almost an Egyptian, or maybe even like what do you call that? Jewish top thing, dreidel. Sort of that. It is brass. It's a smaller size. It's a 6 1/4. But you could add some jump rings to it if you wanted to make it bigger. And I'm pairing it with this really beautiful red glass. This is an old vintage red glass. There you go. Really see how bright that red is there? That's the color of it. It's a bright red. And
excuse me just for a second. Judy, if it was in a paper bag, somebody may have sent you, somebody may have bought you a
lot. Yep.
Mystery bag.
That's what it is.
Julie, I'll look into it. It seems to me you either bought a mystery bag or somebody bought a mystery bag. That was a mystery bag. Starting bid, honey? I'm sorry.
Okay, and this is 17 inches on this, and I think they go very nicely together. This is vintage, has a fold-over locking clasp. Fold-over clasp. It's a really, really beautiful necklace, and it works really well with this bracelet. I am going to start the two pieces together, this little marriage, at 20.
20 it is.
Yes, they're both very well-made pieces. Really nice costume.
Take a look at my little invoices here. Maybe that will solve our mystery.
Are really nice.
That is red.
Yeah, it's really red. It's a really beautiful color of red, and then these are gold. It just works well with the bracelet.
All right, let me look at these invoices. They might be right here. Judy, you bought that mystery bag. You bought a costume necklace, a costume earrings, 4 pair, and a mystery bag. That was yours, honey.
Yeah, no way to control. She doesn't know what's in the mystery bags because they're pre-packaged.
Oh,
so
yeah,
if you
right.
get something in there you don't like, just toss it, Judy.
Yep, I don't. I make those up. I don't. I just. I make piles of jewelry and I just put them in the bag separately. When I close it up, I have no idea what's in there. I just know how many pieces are in there. Hi, Elizabeth J. And anybody I missed? That might be something that is coming up in the next shipment, Judy. I'll have to look later. But the mystery bag is solved. That is yours. You bought that.
Yeah, mystery bags are packed randomly, so all right, let's move along.
Move it, move it, move it.
Move it, move it, move it. Okay, let me do this. I have got some really cute earrings I want to put out there. Here's the other pair that go with that. Let me find them real quick. Here we go. Lots of earrings here. Thought I had another pair to go with that, but I don't know where they are, so I'll leave those separate. Okay, I'm gonna put these together because I think they will go nicely together. These are for May.
Ducky, I just bought pickles.
So 2 pairs of hoops.
Oh, those are kind of cute like that.
Yeah, these are nice hoops too. And then I have a second pair of very nice hoops that I'm pairing together. They are both well-made hoops too. These are the, what do you call these kind of backs?
I call them lever back, but Omega backs, lever backs.
They're like snuggies kind of, but they're very well made. And they're both for May, and I think these are signed, if I remember right. Let me look here. I am going to start, you get both pairs. So if you have 2 holes, it will be perfect for that. And let's see, are these Ross Simons? Can't tell, I can't read it, but those are probably about 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch hoops on those. And these are, I believe, an inch hoop. These are Jordan. And these are 1 inch. So these are signed. Jordan right there. And I will start that. You'll get both pairs at 24.
24, and I'll just put lot. Judy, I remember distinctly putting, when you ordered that mystery bag, you asked for some extra neck bracelets. If you notice, there was quite a few bracelets in that bag, and as a topper, I put a bag of rings in there. I have no idea what size the rings were. They were just a lot of rings that I had separately in different bags. I had 4 bags, and I happened to put one in your mystery bag. I added extras in there when you asked for extra bracelets. Okay, we got Rose in at 24. So that is your bag. Please stop worrying about it. You definitely bought a mystery bag. Yeah, like a lever back. I don't call them Omega backs, either lever or
Probably safe just not to buy mystery bags because there's no way to control what's in a mystery bag.
going twice. Everybody likes the mystery bags. I've had quite a few of them go out.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying to Judy. Probably safe not to buy a mystery bag.
And we are sold to Rose below.
Thank you, Rose.
Let's see. That was $5.20, Judy. You can go back and watch the video where you bought it, dear.
All righty. Where is my bag? Oh, there's my bit of stuff. All right. I have got some big old. Well, let's do these and then I'll go back to those. And get out my little thing here. I'm going to have a choice on some studs.
Then throw them away, Judy, because they are yours. I put them in there distinctly. And that I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Yvonne.
Elizabeth's off sick,
These
honey.
are studs. They are sterling. And they are, what would we call that? They're like brushed sterling. They're not shiny. They're a brushed surface. And then I have these, which are adorable. I love these. These little squiggly studs that are sterling. Let's see if I can
Those
get
are
it
adorbs.
apart. Huh?
Those are adorbs.
I like these. Look at these. Aren't these cute?
Mm-hmm.
These
You know what you could
awesome
do?
sterling.
You could run a little pendant right down it and hang it off like a
They're
dangle.
just really cute, I think. And let's see what else do I have here. I had another little pair of bead balls, but I do not. Well, we'll do these two. I'll do these at 18 for choice. These are these are well made. Both of these are well made. These are not cheap. They're well made. These are signed KLM.
And cute.
Got nice backs. It's got larger backs on them, and they've got a long stem. These are just adorable. These will go really cool if you had a pair of, which I'll bring these out next round, like a pair of big bead balls. They would go cute with something like that. These are solid. Wow, these are really solid bead balls.
Any interest?
All righty, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Trying to have a little heartburn right now. I'm not going to have it. All right. I know y'all have seen this brooch, but I have to put it out again. This is worthy of a JJ, but it is not Judith Jack. Nice. I love how heavy duty the lock is. These are all marcasites. Beautiful, twirly, kind of shell-like. Come on, focus. Just a beautiful brooch. And it's quite long. Cindy, I'm going to do this brooch for $35. This is
I love this brooch.
a walk-away deal on this.
I have this one before. Did you buy that one from me?
This one is, yeah, I probably did. 4 inches at least. Very good price on this tonight.
Yeah, that's a great price for that. It's a really substantial piece. We got Miss Marion at 35.
Hey, Miss Mary.
Looking for 37.
Mary, that is
Hey,
really
Yvonne, how are you?
It is a beautiful brooch.
Anybody want to come in at 37? I'm going to count her down. Going once.
I love it.
Going twice.
Hey, Martha.
Hey,
And anybody
Martha.
else?
Fair warning.
Thank you for being here, everybody.
And sold.
Thank you, Mary. That one is a gorgeous one. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, I've showed this before too. So this is a cute little natural stone, small little pretty pendant. And I have 2 rings. And I will put the pendant in on a ring somebody buys, okay? Now both rings sell, of course I can't. So the first one that wins will get the pendant. And I will do this set. You'll get a set at 40. This is a size 7 proper. This is a 6 3/4.
What was the start bid?
$40. And
Oh,
you buy a ring, you'll get the pendant.
ring, right?
Pardon?
You get choice of ring and the pendant.
Yes, and a pendant will go with the ring. But if 2 people bought, 2 people bought a ring, only one person would get the pendant, but it would be the first person that bought.
Oops, I misspelled.
I think they look cute together. So you got basically the same natural stones, only this is like not really a cobblestone, but, and then you've got this pretty. Nice deal either way. Very nice deal.
That was that Sensei Eustace that you're talking about, Cinnamon? All righty. Anybody interested in the beauty? Those are gorgeous rings.
Off they go. Off they go. Very pretty stuff. I think it would look nice together. I may end up wearing them. All right. These are not sterling. The maker is Amita, Amita. These are brand new. Very pretty. It doesn't say, usually somewhere on the front of these, it will have, like 24 karat or whatever, just here in the front. But I don't see that on these. I will do these for 15 for choice. They're both brand new. They're both, I would wear them together actually. But very pretty. That's a sale price. Yeah, 15 for choice, and it's a sale price for tonight. Yep, that was in the lot. Sheesh Louise. I lost my chat. Any interest? Miss Mary's in at 15.
All right, we got Mary in at 15. Going once.
These are adorbs, man. You must have a million brooches, Mary.
Go ahead, that's okay.
It's okay with me too. I like stuff. I like stuff.
I hope she wears them. I bet she does wear a lot of them. And sold.
Butterfly or fan, Miss
You
Mary?
don't wear something that much and not wear it.
The fan is adorbs. Thank you, dear. Any other interest on the butterfly? I can't believe nobody wants a butterfly. You could run a chain through his little, or you could get an adapter and run a chain. All right, we'll move on. That was 3, honey. I think.
Yeah, I sent it to you, Martha. Check your email. Okay, let me get back over here. Okay, these are post cocopeles.
Coco de
These
Pele, Coco
are
de Pele.
designed very nicely made. These are, you see that way that line does not go all the way to the top. It stops partway. Okay, so that is Scott Davies. Dakota West, it goes all the way through the top, and usually it'll say 925, not sterling.
Let me
So
write
these
that
are,
in my book
these
right
are
now.
Scott Davies. Huh?
Let me write that in my book right now. That's one, the Scott Davies I don't have. So,
Yeah, the line doesn't go all the way to the top on Scott Davies.
yep, I know.
And that's really the only way to tell them apart.
Davies,
Usually, though, like I said, Dakota West will not be say sterling. Generally, it says 925. Now, I could be wrong. There could be some out there that do say
What's
sterling.
how do you
Don't
spell
hold me to it, but
his
in
last
my
name?
experience, what?
How do you spell Scott Davies' last name?
Davies.
Okay. I just put
Which
them in
is,
my book together so I know the difference. I made the symbols different.
yeah, Scott Davies is
I always forget the
generally
Scott Davies.
high-end native jewelry, and I will start these at 40.
Okie doke.
Let me give you a measurement because they look super long, but they are really not as long as they look. Camera's making them look longer. So one thing I don't like about document camera is you get a nice clear picture, but you also get an enlarged picture. They're 1.5 inches.
I'm chilly. It was really cold here today. In the 40s.
Yes, Martha, everything is in this shipment. Everything.
I want you to know how blessed you are on shipping, y'all. I've been getting charged $12.99 and $15 and $9.99. I've been getting hit with some pretty high shipping charges. So
I know, yeah, it's gone way up. It's like, yeah, killing me. I'm combining as much as I can because the shipping is getting out of control. All righty, let's move along. Yeah, all that stuff that didn't come in your last package is in this one. Okay.
I had
I've got some large bead ball earrings.
5 go over $6 just on
These
regular
are
shipping.
really nice ones. These are solid. These are not hollow. These are solid. And I will put some backs on them. They don't have any backs on them right now. But I will remedy that. And I am going to start these at 25.
25.
Yeah, these are really large ones. So if you don't want large ones, you probably don't want these, but you can see compared to my small fingernail how big they are. All right, calm down. Thank you, Rose.
Miss Rose likes them.
Probably one of the more solid, larger bead balls that I have found. Usually the big ones are hollow. You can get them bigger than this, of course, but they're generally hollow. And these are not.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it every now and then. I get some like that. I tend to keep them. Isn't that awful? I like them.
Thank you, Rachel. All righty. Dang, almost went out of my head so quickly. What was the price on these? 25.
$25. 25.
Okay. In the bucket. All right. I had another pair of earrings. Where to put them? Oh, here we go. These are pink. Can't remember whether these are tourmalines or sapphires. I think they are.
Look at how delicate they are. I love them.
I want to say, I know the one in the middle is a diamond. I think they're sapphires. I don't remember for sure whether they're sapphires or tourmalines, but they're one or the other. I want to say they're sapphires. Pink sapphires, but they could be tourmalines, so don't hold me to it. Either way, same price point. I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 22.
Okay. They're dainty.
My machine should be in Monday, Ro. Yay.
What will?
My new Presidium should be in Monday. And Jack
You've got a package that
Jack
should be.
ordered the part to fix my old one.
You got a package on the way?
I got it. Today or yesterday.
Whoop.
Haven't opened it yet, but I got it.
I can't remember. Cindy, I know you had some things and I couldn't tell you what it is. Once the package is out of this house.
No, I would never remember. It's always a surprise when it comes. All righty. Let's move it along. That was 3, Ro.
All right. We're going to stop this and chat now. Judy, I will get back with you on email. Anybody that's trying to help us with moderation tonight, we appreciate it. But no strife, please. No strife.
Yes, Judy, please just message us. It does get disruptive when yeah, we just need to let it go. Just message us. You know, we will take care of anything that's an issue, so please just message us.
All right, this is a Finland piece. This is quartz. And believe it or not, this is listed as high as $88. It's mid-century. It is marked here on the bail. What I forget what it says. Okay, it says 925 Finland, and it has some in the first little block here. It has a maker's mark that I'm not familiar with. It's definitely Finland. And I'm going to do this at 40. Very beautiful piece. Very different.
Did you say 40?
Yeah, 40. Just a beautiful flower. And it's finish. And like I said, I found it for as high as 88 and as low as 79. So that's a pretty good half off price right there. All right, now we're done with this conversation. I'm serious. interest in the Finland piece. Back into the listing box. I have an absolute beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I've shown this before. It is 7 1/4 inches, but it has a 2-inch chain.
Finish. Oh, finish. I like it, Cinnamon.
That you can go up to 9 inches on this. Somebody wants to wear it on their ankle. These are gemstones. They're cabs.
This is gorgeous.
Quartz. No, the green one, peridot, but in the quartz area, and amethyst and garnet, and it repeats itself down, and it's got some. I like the way you can move it all around. I'm going to do this at 100 tonight.
Oh, I think I do. I think I do, Laura. Was it me, Laura? I may. If you're talking about me, I actually have them sitting right here in front of me. Where are we starting this row?
I'm going to do 100 on this. Very beautiful. Very worth the money on this. What it says, it just says gems and pearls.
Yeah, that's
the name brand.
I know she paid almost that much for it, so you're getting a really good deal.
This is a very good deal. It's going in the shop for twice that much.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've seen it in person, and it is heavy duty, guys. It's very well made.
A champagne color and a pinkish color and a white color on the pearls.
Yeah, it's got like 3 different shades of pearls in it, and then it's got I think 3 different gemstones: garnet, amethyst, and peridot.
They're beautiful. It's a beautiful piece.
Hit your turn your light down just a hair so the pearls show up better. There you go. It's a really beautiful piece.
Special. All right.
Too bad you don't have any of those pearl gemstone rings left, because it would go really well with one of those.
I'll be looking. All right. This isn't for everybody, but it's certainly for somebody. This has round and square marcasites. You would think this was a Judith Jack piece, but it is not. But it has some sort of decorative K as the maker, 925 Thailand. I don't know if I'll be able to get that to focus. Right there is the decorative K. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll tell you who that is. Yeah, miss it.
This is just beautiful.
This one once, so you may not have saved it, but this one I know you should have. If you didn't write it down now. It is. What's your start bid? Oh, right here. Belcher. It's KB, so it's Belcher, something Belcher. Kai, K-U. Oh, no, that's a different one. It's Belcher, though. The mark is Belcher.
Okay, got it. Into my book it will go. So very beautiful. I will do it at 60 tonight. That is a deal, a steal of a deal. You've got your square marcasites up here, square marcasites here in the middle, and then around, and a few in here, and then the rest are round. This would look beautiful on a torque.
Is that one marked sterling or 925?
It's marked 925 Thailand right there.
Oh, Thailand. Okay.
Absolute beautiful. And it is almost 3 inches.
JPS would like the bracelet for $100.
The pearls, my dear. That is such a deal tonight. Going in the shop for double. So at the very smallest,
it's going in her shop for double.
That's 7 1/4 right there.
How are you, Jeanette? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. That's Jeanette, Roberta. Remember Jeanette Rivette?
Yes. I wouldn't have remembered by the JPS. I'll admit.
Yeah, they kind of really messed us up with those new call signs, Jeanette. Hey, Cumulus, how are
Write
you?
this up for Miss Jeanette. Thank you so much, hon. You will really love this. Hi, Cumulus. Let me put on here right. Thank you so much, Jeanette. That now belongs to you, my dear. I'll miss that one. There's certain ones I really will miss. All right. This is a deal on tonight.
I'm glad you're doing well, though. It's nice to see you, Jeanette.
Cindy, I'm not sure if that was 1, 2, or 3.
I don't know. Do another one because I lost track.
I do think it was 2. All right. This is a vintage Lori Bond amethyst pendant.
Here we go.
This is absolutely beautiful, and it's going in the shop at $190. I love this. I will do this. This is really up there in price. I'll do this at $75 tonight, and I will throw in this box chain.
I got a really beautifully cut stone that I'm holding on to until my new Presidium comes in. I'm only selling stuff I tested before my Presidium took a dive.
I love the way it's made. And then, of course, you got the Lori Hill on the back.
Yeah, those details.
Lori Bond and 925. Very beautiful. And this also would look wonderful on a torque.
It's got some, definitely looks like a Lori Bond for sure.
It is a Lori Bond.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it's her style for sure. You can tell it's hers. I know, right? It's hard to say no when we go buy stuff. Oh my gosh. It's like I want to buy everything they show me, and it's like, I walk out broke every time.
Somehow I lost. I swear I lose things just looking at them. All right, that was 3.
That was a great piece of Lori Bond. Okay, so I don't know if these are the earrings that you were talking about, these concho with the feathers.
Oops, Denise Brown is in. I'm sorry.
Oh, we got Denise. Let's go back to that. We got Denise Brown in at 75, going once.
She had to think about that for a minute.
Going twice.
It's one, if you're going to be a collector of somebody's jewelry, Lori Bond would be a good one to start.
Definitely. And it's sold at 75 to Denise.
Because there's not a lot of people that are collectors, and there's always something out there you can snag for a good price. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, definitely compared to what it sells for brand new, right?
And I have more here in
Okay,
the
so
we
let's
could.
get back over to these.
Hi,
How
Denise.
have you been, Denise?
No, they were longer with
With three
3 pieces.
pieces. I took a screenshot. Okay, it might have been Roberta then. I don't know if I have any other feathers right now. Did you have feathers the other day?
I don't think I had any recently in the last show.
Okay, well, send me a picture, Lori. We'll figure it out.
I mean,
Let's
I'm
go ahead and do this
just,
anyway, since I have them out there. I don't know why I'm taking them back. All
yeah.
right, so these are native, and I am going to start these at, they're very well made. They're nice. I think the feathers are stamped sterling, but there is no maker's mark, which is common with some of the earlier native pieces. And I will start these at 40.
Okay.
Oh, she watched last Saturday's show. Okay. We'll see well, no telling. We forget all the time, so.
I know I do. I'll speak for myself. My brain, my brain is
I
getting
can
old.
barely remember what I have. Definitely not alone what Roberta has. Oh, nice. Unless I've got a rich old uncle I don't know about, I am not likely to get any inheritance.
I have a very rich,
Right? Happy Ducky, what the heck is that? What is an inheritance?
but I don't want to benefit by
All right.
losing him. I hope he lives forever.
I know, right?
But he called me the other day and we were talking. He goes, I can't take money with me. If you need money, I want you to get a hold of me. And I was thinking it was before we got the roof right, Cindy. I was thinking I need
Who said this? Your uncle?
my uncle, yeah, my mom's younger brother.
Oh,
And it
geez.
was so not him because he's not been like that his whole life. He's just, in his mid 80s now. And I said, Uncle Ray, I
People,
couldn't do that to you, but
when you get
that's
older, like your years are numbered, you start thinking differently about a lot of things, Ro, I think.
I know. It just was so cute. It was so cute. I thought, oh, I so wanted to.
Okay, so for the life of me, I know these have a name, these bracelets that go like at the top of your arm. They don't go on your wrist, they go higher up. This one, as it sits, it's a very thick piece of sterling. It's nice and thick. It's rounded for comfort. It's got like a comfort curve to it there. It is sitting at about a 9.5 to 10 because it's bigger than my bracelet cone, so I can't measure it all the way down, but it's between a 9.5 and a 10. And it does have some amber that part is beveled amber there. It does have a couple of pieces of some little insect matters in there, very small, but there's some in there.
Laura, was
And
it the pair that Cindy had? Excuse me, Cindy, I didn't mean to be rude. Or should I be looking for them? She said she just watched back last night, and it was a turquoise set. She wants them to go with the turquoise, something she got from you. I just don't know.
okay. All right. Well, send me a picture, Lori, and I'll take a look at it. And if I have it, I'll bring it out. If not, I'll let Ro know to bring it out. If you've got my phone number, you can text it to me. I think I gave you my phone number, but if not, let me know, Laura, and I'll give it to you. All right, so this is a very nice piece. I did pay up a little bit for this. It is vintage, probably. This definitely came from, I think it's marked on here somewhere, if I remember right. It could be wrong, but this is definitely from Poland. Maybe it isn't marked, but yeah, it's Polish for sure. And it's very well made. And I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 70. That's my sale price on that tonight.
Okay. Odie doody.
Won't do me any good to put it on my wrist because it's huge, but I will bring it up here. But it does go around the top part of your arm. These were very popular in the 70s when I was in high school. People wore these bracelets. Thank you, Laura. I'll look for it here and we'll try and bring it out. Let's see if I can get it on the top part of my arm and show you here. My little flabby arm.
All right, Laura said it was yours, Cindy.
Okay. Chances are I probably have it. I can't get it all the way up, but it does go at least to this part of your arm. And you can open it up a little more for sure. All right, let's move along. No telling what it was then, Lori.
$42 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Oh,
She emailed you a picture. She emailed you a picture.
I thought I sold one of these, but I just realized I did not. So this is going to be a choice of on these. This one, testing it as tourmaline before my Presidium went out. Get rid of those for a second. And this one is a quartz cab over lapis. Could be denim lapis. Hard to say without a polish. The back of it's not polished, but maybe just regular lapis. But it's got a quartz cab over it, so it looks beautiful. Let me give you a size on these.
Norm Mask. I'm not going to try and butcher that name, but welcome aboard. Thank you for being here.
Norm Ask Roch. Okay.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Can we call you Norm?
Well, that's why I said Norm.
Norma?
Figured I couldn't get in trouble that way.
Roch. Is that it? Is that your actual name, Norma? Okay, it might be Norma.
Okay.
8.5 on this one. And this is very substantial, very well made, as you can see. These are nice, substantial rings, and it is signed right there. That looks like, let me look at that. It looks like Carol Felly. Felly? Oh, nope, it's just a big backwards R. Oh. Kind of an A and an R and an H combined. And this one is a size, also an 8.5. So both of these are an 8.5. And this one says 8. This one says 8 inside, but it's actually measuring 8.5. And they are very similar, but this one has a different mark. This one is, it just says NF925, but they are both gorgeous. And I am going to start these at, I'm going to start these at 48 for choice. That's my sale price.
Okay.
Very, very chonky. You ever seen that, Ro?
What?
Looks like they tried to combine an A, an H, and an R when you look at it up close.
A lot of sterling there.
Yeah, it's a lot of sterling. Both of them are well done.
Welcome in, Norma.
Thank you, Norma. Norma Scotch. There you go.
You never know what some of the screen names.
Armlet or armband. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, it was something simple. I was trying to nuke it, Norma.
And I'm always blowing it.
All righty. Was this 2 or 3, Ro? I forgot.
2, I believe.
Okay.
Do another.
All right. Anybody into Honora pearls? This is a size 7. It is Honora pearls. And the color of these are fabulous. They're like a chocolate brown to a coppery color. And the Honora H is right there. That's your fancy H for Honora on both sides. There's your Honora H right there. And it is not memory wire. I know it looks like it's memory wire. It actually has a silver rod, if you can see that, going down through the middle. And this is Honora. I'm going to start it at 45. It's size 7. Actually, 7 is right about there. If you want it, so you can really go like a 6 to probably 7.5, which would be about that much of an opening. So it'll fit anywhere, I think, from a 6 to a 7.5.
Very, very beautiful.
The color of these, it doesn't really show the color really well. They're a little more coppery than they're looking on. Yes, thank you. We always appreciate scraw. Okay. Scraw. Thank you, Norma. Scraw, pronounced scraw. Norma Scraw. Thank you.
Hey, Susan. You're supposed to be resting.
Hey, Deborah. Susan, why aren't you resting? All right, that was 3 for short, Ro.
All righty. Let's get over to me.
If you've never had Honora pearls, they are really, really nice pearls.
Get some, please. Okay, no sticks for Susan. She doesn't want to have any repercussion.
You're not holding the stick tonight.
Beautiful blue lace agate, and it's got a little, I believe, let's test that. I believe it's amethyst. I'm not really getting a reading on it. No, it's going up. It's going up. It's just not going up a lot. But it's blue, so it could be going up to, what's the first one there? Iolite. Could be going up to iolite. And just a beautiful lace agate.
Oh, it looks like iolite, that purple blue color.
I put it up with this because I thought they were both amethyst. This is all amethyst. Beautiful cross on the back. The stamp wasn't done very well, so I can't really tell you what the stamp says.
The blue is really nice in that lace agate, in that blue lace agate.
I'll do 28 for choice on these for tonight. 40 in chat. Thank you, everybody. These are absolutely gorgeous. Yes, the blue lace agate is one of my favorite. I don't know why I don't have any jewelry for myself. That's blue lace agate.
Yeah, you can totally see the blue in that. That probably is iolite.
These are a good size.
All right, we got Susan in at 28. She beat you by a hair, Kelly. We're needing 30.
Callilicious.
How are you, Callie?
Count her down. Oh, we can't count her down yet. We don't know what the gals are doing.
No, don't get so excited, bro. We got Callie in at 30.
That's the only blue lace agate I have. I don't have any other blue lace. It's getting harder to find, at least for me. But I don't have my guy anymore, so it breaks my heart.
Got Susan in at 32, looking for 34.
Breaks my heart. My guy. We got us an auction going on, Sam.
We got Callie at 34, Susan's at 36.
Now, you know we got to be on the lookout. I bet they're both after the blue lace agate, so we're going to have to be on the lookout for more. Susan is out. Thank you, my dear.
We got Kelly at 40 going once. Going twice.
Thank you for your bids, hon.
Fair warning. Blue lace is like really popular right now. It kind of I don't know if it's just gotten harder to get or what, but it has gone up in price on blue lace agate.
Elizabeth probably has something in blue lace agate I remember seeing. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, she probably does, I'm sure.
It was in the 40s here today, Callie. Very strange.
Both, please. Kelly wants both.
You got them, hon. Thank you so much. The sweep. The grand sweep. All right. This I just love this. All right, so these are opal, and I'm not sure what kind of opal you call that. But this is a DJoy, DJoy, capital D and then a JOY together, like it's one word. DJoy 925. It is vermeil, and the stones are they're topaz. So the white stones in there are topaz. This is a nice hardy chain on this. It's like a rose gold. Can you see it? And this looks to be brand new. So Ethiopian opal, I believe, is what those are called. This is an absolute beautiful piece, and I will do it at 55 today. I'll do it at 50 today. Let's do it at 50. I'm sorry, Cindy. I changed my mind.
Okay.
I'll do it as a sale.
You can tell that these are natural. There is color difference from stone to stone, so they are definitely natural. Plus the flash, you can tell by the flash.
All open.
That they are. I love Ethiopian opals. Yeah. They've got a really brilliant flash there. I think some people also call them jelly opals.
Yeah, like a jelly opal. I heard them called that.
Oh, let me check and see if I got a picture from Laura. Oh, that turquoise set. Oh, you look beautiful, Laura. Oh, it fits you so good. Awesome.
All right, we're not going to dawdle. We're not going to dawdle.
Oh, yes. See, I totally forgot those.
All right. This is an unusual piece for me because I've never gotten a Sajen that's strictly turquoise and abalone.
She's
But this,
right. They were mine, bro.
pardon?
She's right. They were mine.
No, I want to
totally
see.
forgot about them.
Anyway, this says 925 and Sajen right on this little hang tag here. I promise it's not going to focus probably. But this is absolutely beautiful with all these abalone, mother of pearl, and turquoise. The length, laying it down, is 9 inches. I will put it on the cone for you to get a better. That was cinnamon. That is a very beautiful cross. All right, this is going down to a 7. Going down to a 7. It's got a little stretch in it because it's on whatever the material is that it's strung on. Gives it a little. Look at that cute little closure. Little toggle made out of abalone and mother of pearl.
Very nice.
So I will do this. I'm going to do this one. I'll do this one at 48. That is a steal tonight only. $48.
Alrighty. I probably did not put those back up yet, so I am looking for them, Miss Laura.
Very beautiful piece of jewelry. We have 38 in chat. Thank you, everybody. That'd look good with a nice stack of sterling. Just saying.
Just saying. There they are. I found them.
I founded them.
I found them.
All right, we will. Let me put a price on that in case somebody comes up and wants it after, and I say, how much did I ask? Well, there you go. Okay. Here, and that was 3, Cindy. Over to you, my dear. I want to see
more. I need to go back and see what I put those out for. So go ahead and do another one.
All right, these are all gemstones. This is a real pearl, turquoise, Mojave. Is that how I'm saying it? And these are amethyst, beautiful pendant. This is a big old hunk. She said she thinks 50.
50.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Right. That's probably about right. These are nice native, signed native, I believe, on these. So
this is another piece of topaz. These clear ones.
Okay, where are we at?
These are going past glass, but not enough for me to think that anything other than beautiful CZs. So I've got 3 no, I've got one more. This has a moon face on it, and this is, I want to say lapis, but it could be sodalite. I will do these for 28 for choice. 28 for choice, and they are definitely, look at the size of that. Either one of these topaz, beautiful. And the moon face, that's a nice size. He could use a bath. He could definitely use a little bath. Let me give him a little rub down. But he's adorable. Any interest on those? Very good size. They are very good size for $28. Mojave. Thank you, Cinnamon.
I like that purple Mojave turquoise with the Amethyst looks
Little
nice
moon
together.
face right there. He's a half a moon.
Oh, how cute.
He's sleeping. This doesn't turn though like some of them do. That's solid in there.
Oh, so it doesn't pop out like a lot of them do. Okay.
And if nobody's interested, let's get over to you, my dear. Yeah.
Oh,
See him on the side, Elizabeth. He's right there. There you go.
all right. So these are fantastic. Can't believe I forgot about them.
Oh,
I remember too. I think I have one more pair if I didn't sell them that were feathers. They've got some like pink.
When I think of feather, I automatically think of turquoise and coral. I don't think
I
of just.
think I've got some that have like some pink mother of pearl in them. These are fantastic though, and I am starting these at 50. These are awesome.
Starting bid 50. Laura is in at 50.
Yeah, these are about 3 inches.
We are going once on that. Going twice. Laura, I made the mistake on your email. Just as Cindy thought, I did transpose something in there. I forget what it was. But it did go through, and I thank you. And we are going to call this sold. And I may have done the same thing on the new girl D.
Elizabeth J wants the amethyst pearl turquoise for 28. Thank you, Laura.
Amethyst. Oh, yes, that one's beautiful, Elizabeth. Where did you, do I see it? All righty.
Okay, so I have got to show this Sarda. This Sarda enhancer is magnificent.
Thank you for that, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Laura. Check this out. I have a pearl bracelet. I can show you how this would look on pearls. So this is a pearl bracelet. This has a 14 karat clip. So this does not come with it. I'm just using this to show you how this Sarda enhancer looks on pearls. This is a beautiful Sarda enhancer. Pops open magnetically. There's your Sarda mark right there. And look how beautiful this looks on pearls.
Let me see. Let me see.
I've got another pearl necklace. These are actual real pearls.
Laura's asking, can you send them with the sun earring, Cindy?
With the what?
With the sun earring.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely, Laura.
I'm trying very hard not to miss anything in chat, y'all. You'll bear with us when we're.
I have everybody's stuff packaged, and I didn't seal anything that I hadn't bought a label for yet. I didn't seal it. So just in case you bought something this weekend, I could add it to it. And everything will go out on Monday, actually. But this is a beautiful Sarda extender. I'm going to start this at 80. This one lists for almost 200 on this extender. Enhancer, I mean.
That is exquisite. Exquisite.
Yes. Yeah, this thing lists for almost $200. Can you believe that? I love this elongated bail, but it does look really beautiful on pearls.
It'd look really beautiful on sterling pearls too.
Yes, it would on silver bead balls. Certainly would.
Let me know if anyone's interested in some sterling bead balls.
Pearls. would look kind of cool on some colored pearls also.
Anything to get that pearl to pop. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous piece. Yep, most of the designs are Bali, but they're, like Cinnamon said, they're designed here in the U.S. and they're made in Bali in Indonesia. Okay, how did that? Oh, there we go. All right, I have to show you this. Like I said, this is I think 16 inches. Let me check. So I will put a stainless steel extender on it. But you gotta see this. If you haven't seen this yet, it is cute as could be. Yep, this is 16. This is just too darn cute. It's got a double bead ball chain.
Love it. I love it.
It's just adorable. It's got these these are pearls. These are cultured pearls, so they are real pearls. Doesn't want to lay down. Let me see if I can hang it there. So it'll hang better. There we go. It's just adorable. And like I said, I'll put a stainless steel extender on it to make it longer. Depending on how long you want it, I can put up to like a 4-inch extender probably. And I will start this at 40. So darn cute. And I think it is actually does have a maker's mark. It's just not one that I recognize. Probably somebody who makes a lot of pearl pieces. It's hard to see it, but it does have a little maker's mark there. I think it looks like it looks kind of like a TR, or an FR, but a fancy one. Almost like a European sort of look to the mark, but I don't know. Just cute as could be, though. Adorable. Someone has to buy this before I try to keep it. Oh, you know what I will do? I just thought about this. I have a pair of linen-walled pearl earrings. These are not sterling. I believe they're stainless. I
In
don't know.
private emails, I'm sorry, I'm speaking for myself. Cumulus, answer Cumulus's question in chat, Cindy. I apologize.
Yeah, just send us a picture. If we can help you out, we will. We don't mind helping if we can, we will.
We like to do it out of chat, though.
Yeah, just send us a picture. But these are the same color on these pearls. They match. These are little post earrings.
What a
And I
cute.
believe these are surgical steel on these. I don't know, though. I haven't tested them. But I don't think they're sterling. But they are real pearls, and they're about the same color as the necklace. So I will throw those in for free. It says linen wool fine jewelry. Looks like it came with another pair of earrings.
And that is at a $40.
Yeah, 40 for the earrings and the necklace.
Odie doty. I have got to take a couple of Tums. My supper has really.
Always love looking at people's jewelry.
Oh, I forgot I brought these gemstones out. I'll have to put some out.
If I can't find it, Cinnamon usually can. Cinnamon is really good at at research. She's really good at finding things. Okay, so let's move over to this. This will be number 4 row, and then we'll go back over to you.
She's magical.
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 So this brand is Arya, and if you want to look it up, it's a pretty pricey brand. It's ARYO, and it's got a, actually that's an ARYA, and it's got like a sun, looks kind of like a sunrise, and then there's a little sun on top of it peeking over whatever that is there, but it's got an interesting little mark there. And this is a Ethiopian opal. I believe it's got a quartz. Let me look at it sideways. Trying to decide if it's got a quartz cab or if it's
Yes,
just,
Camilla.
you know what? It really doesn't look like a cab. It doesn't look clear when you turn it sideways. I think it's just a faceted Ethiopian opal. It's a nice, thick Ethiopian opal, too. It's a really nice one. And I love the way they facet it. It's got some purple flash in it. I don't know if you can see that. But this is definitely a higher end brand. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at $65. That is the sale price for that tonight.
Or Roberta's Treasures 77 at Gmail.
I would probably list this for at least $150. That is a really nice opal. That opal would probably cost you over $100 for just the opal.
That looks so much like the opal on that cross.
I love when they facet them like that. It just really, yeah, it's a faceted Ethiopian, like a jelly opal kind of, but it's got so much lavender in it. Couldn't really tell, but looking at it from the side, it doesn't look like a cab. See, it goes all the way to the end, so I don't think it's got a quartz cab.
What's the price on that? Again, I'll say it would be perfect on a torque.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. It really is. And if you want to look that brand up, please feel free and let me know later. All right, Ro.
All right, I'm going to do some gemstones, and we're going to do a buy it nows on them. Oh, let me get over to my side here. Oops, did somebody just put... All right, Laura just put 65 in on your
Okay.
beautiful piece there, Cindy.
Count it down for Laura. Laura, that's a great deal.
Oops, excuse me. We're going to go... I don't know why my chat. All right. Going once. Awesome piece. Going twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold. Thank you, Laura. That's a beautiful piece. Laura, were you the one that asked about gemstones, or I said I'd bring gemstones out?
These will look great on Laura. Laura's very petite, and I think this would look really great on her.
Oh, let me get back over to me. I don't remember if it was Laura on the, but I'm going to put some gemstones. All right, so I have 4. These are, buy it now, $20. These are garnet. And I have tested them myself. I swear by the person I got them from. And I have been selling, a lot of the gals and guys out there have bought gemstones from me, so they can vouch for the gemstones. Any interest, 20 for choice.
Okay, I got 20 for choice. Yes,
These
you
are
are. I saw
Come
your
on.
picture, Laura. You look petite to me.
I try to give you something you can either make earrings with, match them up that way.
Laura's in at 20.
All right,
That's
1, 2,
20
3, or
choice.
4.
I forgot the choice part. Let me
Yeah,
type
these are
that
buy
in.
it now. This one has a little slight different
Oh, they're
colors.
buy it now? Okay,
Yeah,
so
these
buy
are.
it now.
I always do.
Let's try
I
this
always do.
again.
I always do the gemstones that buy it now.
All right. So you get to choose first then, Laura.
My
She
babies.
wants number 1.
All righty. Any other interest on any of these? Let me write Laura up. My baby's saying good night to me and bringing me tea. Honey, I love you. Thank you so much. Bye, puppies. Oh, they're getting a drink. They think my water up here is better. They come up here and drink their water. I feel my puppy
Oh,
on
we
my
just found another little pair of earrings that would go really cute with that heart necklace. I'll show you in a second.
All right, I'm going to pull the garnet. Let me put them back in their bag.
Good night, Bobster.
Good night, ladies and gents.
Honey, I love you.
Love you too. Love everybody
Say
else.
hey yourself, Bob.
What'd you say?
Behave yourself.
I'm
He's
going to
never
check my
gonna do it.
eyelids for holes.
All right, this is peridot and topaz. I only have one each of these. These also are 20. Buy it now. This is a different color topaz, but they're all testing. Peridot. They're all testing peridot. And then I have these beautiful, a slight different color in the topaz. Also for 20. Buy it now. Here we go.
Buy it now. 20 choice.
Thank you, everybody. He says good night.
Did you give me this frog ring with the inlay, the onyx, I guess, inlay? Right up its back row.
A long
Okay.
time ago. Something like that a long
Oh,
time
wait a minute. It says cost. I think this is your writing. I think I bought this at cost. It says cost on the bag, so it's got to be you. I don't know who else would do that.
Miss
Must be
Martina.
you.
Oh,
Hey,
cost
Martina.
you got it from my guy. All right, I'm going to do these. I'll put more gemstones up if y'all ask for them. This is a beautiful piece. I believe this is only marked. No, this isn't marked, but it's tested. Beautiful flower there. It is adjustable. I would adjust it over here. I'd be careful up here. I'm going to do a choice of, this is a Zuni.
Hey, Star.
Hi, Star. We've got Marzina in the chat and Star. And anybody else that I miss, I apologize. This is a Zuni piece, and it's called, I don't know why, but
What's your start bid on these?
I'm doing these for 48, believe it or not. 48 on this
Wow.
giveaway. 48 of had them a while. This is marked with the E, capital E, and then like a squiggle, maybe like a snake thing, and then a capital B. Definitely Zuni, and it's called a hummingbird style.
Yep.
I don't know
Yep.
why. And then this
I
isn't marked.
think it's supposed to be the hummingbird eye row.
This is a deal of the night.
Yes, it is.
The Zuni is going down to, I'm going to call it 6 3/4. This is how it fits my 6.5 inch wrist, but you could adjust down here. I would do it way down here, get it warmed up. This one is how it fits my 6.5 wrist. There you go.
$48, guys. What a deal for
Yeah, you'd be
choice.
crazy not to latch onto these.
I know
But
I'm tempted myself, but I have a whole drawer full of cuffs. If I didn't, I would totally buy it.
You need no more.
It's exactly right. I know I don't need any more, but it sure is tempting.
All right, off they go. That was a tonight deal. You can still snag them tonight. All right, that was 3 cents.
Okay, dokie. This one, Ro.
Oh,
This is
Sandy.
the ring I'm talking about.
Hold on, Miss Cindy. I mean Sandy. Cindy, I may have. Oh yeah, when I put cost, it's what I got it for. You
Okay.
paid what I charged you what I got it for.
found it in my drawer, so I didn't remember getting it. I thought it was your writing, but if it
All
says cost, then
Sandy's
all right.
in. Sandy's
We
in.
are going once to Sandy.
Let's put it back on me,
Bring
Cindy.
it back up there so she can choose. Going twice. Fair warning.
I'd wear one on each wrist.
And sold.
Zuni, no name.
See, that's really, that looks like she's like being really nice, but what she's really saying is this is going to cost you.
No, never, Cindy. I just got that, but no. Okay, honey, you got it. Thank you so much, Sandy.
And she actually got it. She usually ignores
Well,
me.
I heard you. I heard you for a change.
She usually ignores me.
My ears don't work half the time.
She wants the Zuni one, the hummingbird eye.
Yep, I got it. Great deal, Sandy. That is a great deal for tonight.
It's supposed to be like a double hummingbird, but all I can figure is that it's the eye of the spirit, the eye of the hummingbird design. Kind of like being your spirit animal. All right, I guess we're back over to me then, right? Okay, so this is a very nice Poland ring. Very nice piece of amber in here, and it's got one of these. They're really for comfort, but usually when you see this, they're usually from Poland. They're European. You can also see that it sits at a slant, and there's a reason for that, so that it doesn't dig into you here. So it slants, the band slants it slightly for comfort. But these are usually old when you see this. And Marzina could probably tell you a little bit about this design too. You can also see that it is stamped on the outside of the band. But definitely an older piece of amber. Very well made. Much better, and Marzine could tell you about that too. Much better than a lot of the stuff you see on the internet today. All that new stuff they're selling, not the best made. So something I definitely wouldn't buy without seeing. And I would start this at, I'm going to start this one at 48. I think that's a really good deal for this.
I'm sorry, the
Nice big
size.
piece of amber. Oh, I guess that would help, wouldn't it? Marcina is from Poland. Those of you who are not familiar with Marcina, it's between an 8 1/4 and an 8 1/2. There's your 8 1/2 line. So it's not quite an 8 1/2, but a little bit bigger than I know, right? It's a giveaway, huh?
I'm sorry, starting bid again. 48.
48. 48. But Marcina is our resident amber or authority. She definitely knows her amber.
She brought us on a tour of an amber museum in Poland.
I I see not just amber, but other rings with this setting, and I always grab them when they're set like this. I would say probably maybe 40s, 50s when you see this setting. Somewhere between 40s and 60s probably, but it definitely, this particular piece is definitely older. There you go. It's 1 plus how many zeros? I think she meant the actual ring instead of the amber, but yep, there you go.
A gazillion.
I can't count those zeros. My eyes aren't that good, but it looks like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 zeros. So, all right, let's move along. Put my little frog back on. Okay, I love, love, love this. I can't believe nobody's bought this yet. Okay, this is beautiful color on this amethyst. Look at this. It looks like African amethyst. The color of it is just extreme purple. And it's a nice, you see that amethyst goes all the way to the bottom. It's a nice deep one. I'd say that's at least 10 to 12 carats. And I paired it with this because I think it just marries really nicely. The earrings and the necklace, particularly in person, the pendant, look very good together. These are post. And I am going to start this set at, let's start it at 55, and you get the necklace and the earrings, the pendant and the earrings.
Oops.
Quality. These are like grade A stones in both the earrings and the pendant. They are over the top quality on these.
That does look nice like that.
Who lives in Germany?
Stars has a friend in
Oh, you have a friend in Germany. That's awesome. So she can, I
That's
love
cool.
German jewelry. They have such great craftsmanship in Germany also. They make some really great stuff in Germany. Not just jewelry, but everything. How many languages do you speak, Marcina? Marcina speaks several languages. She's just one of those people that languages come very easy to. Not me. All right. One of these days, somebody is going to fall in love with this set. These are articulating too. Both the pendant and the earrings are articulating. Very well made, both the earrings and the necklace. Six, but need to practice. Marcina. Oh, I'm just going to show you guys this real quick. This will not be
Thank you,
the
hon.
next item, but I wanted to show you these. I think would probably go very cute with that heart necklace.
Oh, they
These
would.
are sterling, so you can have your choice on the earrings. If you decide later you want that little heart necklace, you can have the heart, the pearl studs, or these. I think those would go great with it. All right, this is it's got a like Madeira citrine in there. It's a spinner. This is Pandora. No, Brighton. This is Brighton sterling. I always want to call this Pandora. This is Brighton sterling. There's your Brighton sterling mark. So generally, Brighton sterling will have this heart. Doesn't usually say Brighton, but it does have that heart. Definitely, though, is Brighton. And you can see how thick and well made this ring is. It is a 8 and it's an 8 1/4 on this one. And I am going to start this at 52.
5'2".
Yeah, look at that. Look at what a chunk of sterling this is.
Size 8 1/4.
Yep, 8 1/4. Hey, Wendy D, how are you?
Hey, Wendy.
Oh, and it says love makes the world go round. And it's a spanner.
Ooh, I put 8 1/2. I apologize.
8 1/4. And plus a hair, but I'm going to call it an 8 1/4.
Okie dokie.
I wish this fit me. It's a little bit, well, actually, it does fit my ring finger, not too bad, but I don't like wearing rings on that finger very much.
It's a ring finger.
Took me many years to get used to wearing my wedding ring. For some reason, I just don't like rings on my ring finger. Took me forever to get used to wearing my wedding rings on that finger. I can feel them there always. I just can't, to me, you should not even know a ring's there, for if you can feel it all the time, it's just not comfortable. Yes, Russian fairy tales are nice. I have a lot of Russian brooches and different Russian lacquered pieces. Got a ton of those. That was quite the investment, because when I first started buying those, I think that was 3 row. You could get them at a really good price. They have gone so high up in price now, and I've probably got about 80 or 90 of them.
I'm sorry. Let me get my chat back up. Alrighty. I was so interested in looking at your jewelry, I forgot to put something out.
I took 2 years of Spanish in college, but I didn't really practice or speak it much after that, so I completely forgotten most of it.
These are bears. They're just not, when you look at them closely, you can see that it's a bear. These are running bear. There's two, they're just not stamped as well as they usually are, but this is a running bear piece. And this chain came with it. I wouldn't want to try to get a chain through there, but it probably was put through there and then the jump ring was put on. So it is what it is. You're going to have to, you could get a extender. It's probably, well, it's almost 18 inches if you count this inch. And I'm going to do this for, I'll do it for 72 today. 72.
I'll grab a couple and show you, Star. See if I can get to my box in front of me.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Oh, he's a hard one.
Off it goes. Thank you, Miss Cinnamon. I might have to put it with the rest of my Southwest I've been wearing.
Okay, I grabbed a bag of them.
Okay, let's see what I have here. This is a beautiful piece, a Swarte. Did I say it right? The
Yes.
B capital A is right there, and then Indonesia. Let me make sure. Yep, Indonesia, sterling. This is mother of pearl, topaz, and peridot. This is a beautiful piece here. I put it on a brand new, beautiful box train that is, I believe, 24 inches. Oops, tearing up the joint. I'm going to do this one. Yeah, this is 24 inches on this chain. And being a Swarte, I'm going to do it for 75. And that probably is a little gold. Sometimes he has, or they have, I shouldn't say he, 14 karat on there. It doesn't say it, but it probably is. Beautiful mother of pearl, topaz, and peridot. That's a pretty one. Thank you, Cinnamon. You're magical on the old keyboard, Cinnamon.
Mm-hmm. She's quick, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, I shan't dawdle. I'll keep that chain with that. I think I have one more.
Yes, I believe you do.
All right, this here is a silpada. There's your silpada chevron. It is the largest it can go down is a 7 1/4. This is just beautiful, and there is a necklace out there that I am trying to snatch. But you've got vermeil and sterling, very heavy piece. Let me see where my paper is. I am going to do this at 80. I wanted to get the weight on it. I lost my paper again. That is almost 36 grams of beauty. And 80 is a steal on that piece. Any interest? The smaller, no, that's the largest, Wendy. The smallest on this would be, let me take a look. The smallest would be, like over a 6 1/2, but not quite 6 3/4. And then the largest. Miss Wendy would like that at 80.
All right, we got Wendy at 80 going once.
Wendy, this is awesome.
If you want to get in on this, you'll need to come in at 85. That's a nice heavy piece for sure. Gone twice.
And I will keep looking for that necklace
Fair warning.
and nab it when I find it, Wendy. Oops.
Is the 915 the brand or does the, oh, it's Silpada. Okay.
It's silpada.
Oh, that's a great deal.
Very great deal.
Oh,
Thank you, dear.
yeah, that was a steal. Alrighty, so I grabbed a couple just so I won't spend too much time on it, but just so you could get an idea of the variety of these that you can find. These Russian lacquered brooches.
Oh my goodness.
They're just gorgeous, and most of the time they're either signed on the back or they are signed somewhere within the actual design. Very seldom are they not signed somewhere. So I have got so many different ones. This is one of my favorites. I love this one.
You got quite a few of them from me, San.
I have hundreds of them. Made in Russia. I like this red one too. There's a hairbread. I've got bowls and all kinds of, besides brooches, this is a bracelet. Oh, actually, this is a necklace. I have a bracelet like that. This one's kind of cool. Little heart. They're really beautiful to collect. They're fun to collect. And yes, I got
We can't find them enough.
a lot of my friends have sent them to me. I got a couple from Elizabeth. I bought a bunch of them. I've gotten some from Roberta. So they come from everywhere. I even have a big bowl, a big lacquered Russian bowl, painted bowl.
And they're nothing to,
Ooh, what a pretty moth.
they are quite expensive.
Yes, they've gone way up since I started collecting them. Nice, pretty white moth, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Now go back outside.
Guess
he's
who's a
all-
bug dog?
He's furry. He's got a furry head.
Mishka loves bugs. I'm so worried she's going to bite a bee.
He's got a furry head. Go away now. Oh, you're gonna go before you get stuck on something. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have an 18-inch chain. At least I think this is 18. Let me check. Could be wrong. Could be 9 or 20. Probably 18. 18. I love this link. It's got the little star cutout pattern, nice vintage chain. It's got that diamond cutting sort of pattern there. And it's a fairly thick chain. I am going to start that at 45.
Okay.
Looks nice on just about any pendant. And it looks nice on this one. It's very sparkly, so it looks good on something with a lot of detail like this, like a really sparkly piece like this. Or anything even like this nice cloth. Love this though. Wendy's in at 45. Counter down for Miss Wendy.
Okie dokie. Going once. That is pretty.
Yeah, I like it on It looks really good on any of that, like very detailed, like Sajen or Swarty or Sarda. You know, that stuff is usually kind of sparkly, so it looks really good on that sparkly things. Yeah, like this one. It would be really gorgeous on this one. This Sarda. Thank you, Wendy. Okay, I've got some bags here somewhere. Where'd they go? There we go. Okay, I have, this really gorgeous bracelet. This is a nice, thick, heavy piece. It is vintage. But it is unsigned, as far as I remember. Let's see. The way this is made, though, if you need it larger, you could definitely add a couple of jump rings. It is at a 6.5, almost a 6 3/4. It's a little bit, there's your 6 3/4 line. It's a little bit shy of 6 3/4. So a couple of jump rings added in right there could bring it up to a 7 easily. Add a jump ring on each side, bring it up to a 7, or even a larger closure. And like I said, very thick and heavy. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 60. It's a nice native Southwest design, but I don't know for sure who made it. Excellent, though. Oh, darn, I was going to weigh it, but my thing is not over here. Yeah, I love that. Let me see if we got the... Oh, no. Holler when you send me that picture, and we'll see if we can't figure it out together.
I didn't get any email, though. No emails.
Okay, this is a Carolyn Pollock. And this one has got bench beads. If you look at these closely, you can see they are got seams down the middle.
Laura's asking how big on that last piece.
How big? It is, Laura, it's about a, it's not quite a 6 3/4. It's almost a 6 3/4. Where did I just put that? Oh my goodness. Just put it over here and it vanished already. Where did I set it?
My house.
All right, I'm blind. Where to go? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was almost a 6 3/4 on the cone, on the bracelet cone. Must have, oh, here it is. I dropped it into this bucket of silver, so it vanished. Yeah, almost a 6 3/4. I'll show you here again. But I can add some jump rings, and I would probably add stainless steel rather than sterling jump rings unless you're going to get them soldered. Stainless steel is stronger, so it will hold up without having to be soldered, where sterling, you kind of got to solder them because it's softer. All right, so it is almost a 6 3/4. There's your 6 3/4 right here.
Good night, JP. Thank you so much for
Thank
being
you.
here.
Thank you,
Be blessed.
Jeanette. Thank you for coming in. So nice to see you. We've missed you.
Come see us tomorrow night. Same place.
So there you go on that one. Just let me know on that one if you're interested in that one, or you can think about it, of course.
Be blessed, honey.
I might look and see if I've got any really heavy sterling silver ones and go ahead and add a couple of jump rings on it anyway. This is Carolyn Pollock. And this bracelet, shockingly, there's your Carolyn Pollock mark, sells for what, over $200, believe it or not. Can't imagine what it listed for new. It is like a bead ball memory wire kind of thing, and if I remember right, it's at least a size 7. Yeah, here is where it sits at a 7. So, it just depends on, you could wear it from a 6, probably up to about a 7.5 easily. And I will start this at, because it's got a couple of little dents in that center ball, I'm going to start it at 60.
Okay.
Right here in that center bead, it's got and they look really big on this camera, but they're not as big as they look. It's not that noticeable. But these are bench beads, so.
Nice brace.
Yeah. Bench beads, if you're not familiar with what those are, most of you probably are because you've been in the community long enough, and most of you know a lot about your jewelry, but bench beads are 2 halves that they put together and then a bead of solder to put them, to close them, rather than molded as one hollow bead. So they're usually made by hand, and they're a lot more costly than when they're made that way. All right, that's 3 row. I have actually, let me do a choice sub on these. This is a Carolyn Pollock anklet, and I will do a choice of on these. There are matching pieces that go with this anklet, and if I remember right, this starts at a size, at its smallest, it's a 8 3/4 at its smallest, and it goes up to about a size 10. So nice anklet, or you can use it as an extender on the actual necklace that they make, just like this. So choice of for those 2. They're both Carolyn Pollocks. Yeah, make a really, it's too big for me for an anklet, but if it fit, I would definitely wear it as an anklet. I love anklets. I always wear anklet bracelets. All righty. You're up, bro.
Okay. You get over to me. Okay. I have some beautiful bracelets here. These are all white topaz. And I just had them measured. One is a 7.5. This is a 7.5. I'll put it on the cone in a moment. But these are all white topaz. What a beautiful summer bracelet. And then I have a 7.25 that the stones are baguettes and round, where these are oval type. And then I have a ring that goes with each. Well, I'll put the rings up second. These are going to be 100 for choice.
Did you say 100 for choice or 400?
100 for the topaz.
Okay.
The clear topaz. This is going down right at a 7. And then this one. These are well worth this money. They both have double locks on them. Oops. Oopsie. Beautiful for a wedding, I think. This isn't quite going down to a 7. So it's a little over 6 3/4, but not quite a 7. So there's your differences in the size. Hi, Sherry.
And I'll sell. Sharon, how are you?
I'll sell the rings separately. I want to keep them together, but they're the same shape as the.
So 100 for choice
on those, and I'll put if they sell, I'll put a ring up with them.
The rings separately. Okay, gotcha.
I've showed these several times, Sherry. I love the white topaz. I think it's very sparkly. Aren't they gorgeous? I'd wear them both together. Okay, we're going to move over. Those are very beautiful. Sherry, was it cold down there today? It's cold up here today. Compares to the warm weather we've been having. All right, this is a beautiful piece. This is a Carolyn Pollock. This is listed as high as $290. These are natural stones. I do not know what this stone is. It is a pendant, very nice size pendant. The Carolyn Pollock mark is up in here somewhere. Let me see right there. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And I will do this for 100. And that's half of what they're asking. That's more than half of what they're asking. Less. That definitely looks like a. Let me see what it does on it. No, they're not doing anything. This one's going up to topaz on the top. Kind of in the quartz area. Very beautiful. Would look excellent again on a torque. A lot of sterling there. And again, listed as high as $290. The lowest I found it was $150.
Is this a Sajen or a sorority? What did you call this?
This is a Carolyn Pollock.
Oh, Carolyn Pollock. Okay.
Beautiful piece.
Beautiful Carolyn Pollock, for sure.
No, I didn't, Sherry. I'm glad. There was an explosion of something somewhere, but I didn't quite catch it. All right, these, I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3, Sam.
I don't know. Do another one.
These are silpada. Let me get my information here. I love these threaders, and they have, oh, come in. These are silpada. They're marked. Oh, I gotta look under my loop. I know they're marked. It's been a while since I looked at the, oh, right there. So there's your chevron, 925, and then some sort of maker's mark. But these are onyx. These, I guess that mark is India. Chalcedony is what they're calling that. I am not sure. I know it's a stone. I'm not sure. I'm going to do these at 50. And I will also throw these in there, and I'll do them. These are retired. They're called Twist of Fate. They are silpada also, twisted. And I will do these also at 50. So choice of, and there's all your information in there. 925 silpada, India, and then a maker's mark. And those are beautiful.
You want to know how you wear them?
These are called threaders. They thread right through your hole. And I will put a little rubber stopper on them so that they don't work out. And then they'll hang just on your ear just like that. Called a threader. These are both retired. But I love the hammered look. I have a bracelet somewhere I'll pull out if one of these sell that matches this. It's a twisted like that also. Called Twist of Fate on there. Linda, how have you been?
Hey, Linda Clancy, how are you?
Yes, these both are silpada. They feel very comfortable when they're on, Laura. Any interest? And a lot of threaders go up and down. They're like this shape, not rounded like this. Any interest? Off they go. Good to see you, Linda. Just thinking of you the other day. All right, that was it. Then 3.
Okay. Okay, so these are choice of on these. This is a 6 3/4 on this one bracelet. This is 9 3/4 on this anklet, almost a size 10. an ankle bracelet, and it's got a almost paper clip style, almost like a elongated box kind of. Nice vintage piece. And then this is 14 or 15-inch necklace, all sterling, various beads there. So that's all sterling on the metals on that. Short one for like a granddaughter or somebody very, very petite. I will start those at 20 for choice. Actually, let's see. Do I have a matching chain for this?
Linda saying hello to you, Miss Cindy.
Hi, Miss Linda. How are you? Nice to see you, honey. Where the other one went. I also have one more I'll add in there at that price. This is a 7 1/4 on this herringbone. Herringbone I'll do for 15. If anybody wants that one. Okie dokie. This is a really cute vintage bracelet. Let me put it. This is 7-inch. I got to put it on a cone here so I can show you how it hangs. So it's got all these little dingly-danglies hanging off of it. And then it's got these little cages with the ball inside. See, the ball moves around. Very cute vintage piece. Probably artisan created. Really cool chain though. I love this. And I am going to start this at 25. So it has one little heart on the very end there. Little heart dingly dangly. Very cool looking piece though. Again, on this one too, if you want it longer, you could add some more jump rings. Just really cute though.
I just made the most perfect marriage.
Did you now?
Mm-hmm. That's cute.
Yeah, I love this.
All right, something's wrong with my, it's telling me I'm having an error.
It's telling you you're a mistake. Well,
Write that one in.
I got a mistake. All right, these are the coolest vintage earrings. These are hammered, sterling. Love these. They are signed right there, sterling. These look like they're hand cut. You can see the tool marks on the edge there. These are really cool. And they are about a size, they're 1.5 inches from here From here to here, they're 1.5 inches, and they're about 1.25 from here to here. And I am going to start those at 24. Alrighty. That was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie.
Morganite, I'm going to bring, or not Morganite, Moissanite, I'll bring out next round.
I absolutely love this. They're both Orpaz, PZ, Israel. I put this on a 24-inch beautiful box chain, brand new. This is the beautiful piece. That's a real pearl in there. And there is your PZ Israel 925. Look at my ring. Orpaz PZ Israel 6 1/4. I will do the set 6 1/4. I will do it for 150 for both, which is a walk-away deal tonight.
But they both are paws?
They both are a pause. They both look alike.
Yes, very nice still.
And I
Now,
love
what
this.
if somebody can't wear a 6 1/2 and wants to do them separately?
No, if it doesn't sell together, I keep the ring. It's my favorite. It goes
Gotcha.
with these. But I will sell it as a pair, as a set tonight at that price. Because I think they look terrific together.
They are cute together. I love flower jewelry.
I know I love that ring on my...
Even costume. I love flower costume jewelry. I wore this today. Let me show you. I just took this off. I wore it today. Isn't that cute? It's rose gold. It's adorable though. I wore it today.
That is cute. Nice to see you, Jen.
Hey Jen. Howdy.
Okay, we'll move on from that.
Right? They're cute. They just make really cute jewelry. I think I love flowers. I love the Pandora flower rings too. Those are adorable.
All right, this is a retired silpada. These are freshwater pearls. 925 with the chevron is on the back. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the size of these pearls. I have to ask 50 on these. Beautiful. I love the way they do that little tray like that. These are retired.
Somebody just bought that necklace with the pearl right in the center that was prong set like that. That those would go perfect with. I don't know who bought that, but that would be ideal with that.
I love this type of earring. You can't lose them.
This
These
is like driving me crazy that I can't remember what bracelet it is that I needed to put back together there.
I love them. These are in my listing box at $75. Beautiful gray blue like. All right, that's it. Thank you, my cinnamon. Let me see, Cindy, I don't know. 1,
That was 2.
3.
2. You got one more.
Okay, this is a Haggett Gorelli, which his pearls are awesome, but in line with the little flowers we've been showing. Oh, don't tell me I just... hold on, I gotta untangle that. I love this little pendant. I put it on a box chain that is, I think it's 18 inches. Yeah, 18 inches on the box chain. Nice, delicate one. And this is a Haggett Gorelli, which is very, there's your Israel and your HG. I love Israeli jewelry. Y'all know that. I've said it enough times. Beautiful flower with another beautiful gray pearl in there. And I will do this. I'll do this for $50 tonight. There's a cultured pearl, and it's going in the shop for $75. Haggett Gorelli. Need to look him up if you're not familiar. Miss Susan's in at 50. Thank you, Susan.
All right, we got Susan in at 50, going once. I hope you feel better, Susan.
She will. She's
Fair warning.
anything to do with your mouth when you have pain. It's very aggravating.
Sold.
Susan, thank you. You're gonna love this piece.
And the worst part is when the numbing is wearing off. Isn't that annoying as I don't know what? Hate that part of it.
Very beautiful piece. All right, now that was 3, huh?
Alrighty. Yeah, that's like so annoying when it's wearing off. Okay, I am digging out some beautiful bracelets here. Let's get with this moissanite cross first. This is moissanite. It is an 18-inch chain, I believe. Let me do that. Yep, 18-inch chain.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was 18 inches also.
Can you imagine? Seriously?
Oh, my
Who in
goodness.
their right mind would pay $419 for a sterling cross? Unless it was like and it's like 0.87 carat, unless it was like a super high end, like, I don't even know what brand, but that's just crazy. They just put that on there to make you think you're getting a better deal. But it is pretty, and I am going to start it at, I'll start that at 40.
Okie doke.
Even it's got a little fancy moissanite bail there.
Susan, I'm going to look. I might have, I don't know about a 20-inch. I might have a 24-inch. But I'll look. I will look earnestly.
Still don't know what. I've looked through my whole jewelry box, rather trying to figure out what
Wendy's in it.
bracelet that came off of, and I can't find the bracelet now.
Susan, I could probably find one, but it might not be as delicate.
All right, let's move along.
All right, no, Wendy's in.
Oh, Wendy's in. Okay.
We're gonna go one.
Down for Miss Wendy.
We're gonna go twice.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to go back and look. See, it was a bracelet that was set like this, but it was missing one of these, and I found it. I found the one that came off of it. Now I don't know what I did with the bracelet that it came off of course. I don't even remember what bracelet it was, honestly.
All right, Wendy gets that.
All right. Thank you, Miss Wendy. This one. Nope, not that one. Gotta be here somewhere, but disappeared on me. Okay, next up is this. This is $9.50 sterling. It's like an Omega style bracelet. Let me get Wendy's name on this real quick. So it's very thick. And let's see, right there is the mark. It's actually not $9.50, it's $9.99. So it's fine silver. So this is the highest silver you can get jewelry in. Fine
Susan?
silver. That's some sort of Italian mark. I'm not sure who that is. I haven't had a chance to look it up, but it's got a vintage clasp on it.
Susan,
And of course, I do have
I'm sorry.
a lot of Omega necklaces to pair this with if somebody wants an Omega necklace too, but really beautiful fine silver Italian bracelet. And this is, what size? This is listed quite high. I'm going to start it at 100. It is.
I keep interrupting Cindy. I'm sorry.
Well, go ahead and say whatever you're trying to say.
I found a 20-inch box chain that's not as dainty, but not thick. It's a nice, perfect fit, Susan.
So this is a larger bracelet. It will the 7 3/4, so probably fit some men. Won't say all men, but it might fit some men.
I can't believe it.
Probably fit my ankle. I think I wear about a 7.5 on my ankle. I have puny ankles, as go right with my puny wrist. She said that sounds fine. This is really beautiful in person. It really is gorgeous in person. It's pretty wide. I'd say it's probably about a 1/2 inch, maybe. Let's see. Yep, it's about a little bit shy of a 1/2 inch. It's almost a 1/2 inch wide. Don't find too much of this. The whole time I've been doing this for years now, I have found maybe 4 or 5 pieces of 999 silver jewelry.
Yeah, not many on me.
Yeah, not many. Because 999 is soft, so. This doesn't, the crazy thing is, though, it doesn't really feel soft. And I would imagine that the clasp and this stuff could not be, it totally wouldn't work. This is probably not 999, this clasp part. It would be way too soft. But very good deal for that. All right, let's move along. I've got a beautiful, my favorite silpada bracelet ever. This is my third one of these that I have had. One of them is in my jewelry box. And this is the second one I'm going to sell.
And I have yet to find one.
Huh?
And I have yet to find one.
No, you haven't ever had one of these? Surprise, man. You mean I actually found a silpada you haven't found? I'm shocked.
I like it too.
I know. I love this one. This is, there's your silpada mark right there. Come on. This is an older, retired silpada, of course. Focus. Does not want to focus, but right there, just above my thumbnail, is your silpada mark. Love it though. Let's see what size it is. I am going to start this one at, this is between a 6 3/4 and a 7. It's a little more than 6 3/4, but not quite a 7. I will start this at 68, and that is a really good deal for this. I'll start it at 68.
Okie doke.
Got a lot of sterling beads. All these beads are sterling. Got that saucer type bead there. Got some beautiful beads on it. And it's got a really beautiful toggle. The toggle kind of goes along with these, what do you call these? Ooh, there's a little crack on that one. I just noticed.
Wedding? No, not wedding cake.
God, I can never remember what those are called. This one has a little chip right there, but it's really not even noticeable. I've had it all this time and never noticed it.
Lamp work. Exactly.
Lamp work. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Why can I never remember lamp work beads? I always want to say carnival glass. Oh, gosh. Just messing. Are you in the chat? I found a little stackable ring for you. Just a plain little stackable band for you, but I can't remember what size you need. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Okie dokie smoky. All right. This necklace was only 16 inches. I added a sterling extender of 4 inches that I will add to this beautiful necklace. Here's the necklace. I just love it. Oh, you can't see it, can you? Bloop. It's just gorgeous. Every other one is marcasites. All the marcasites are there. This appears to be brand new, y'all. I love the way it looks. Like I said, it's 16 inches. It would be a nice choker length without the extender, but this, I made these extenders and it is sterling, 4 inches. So it is now 20 inches, and that's a beautiful Rolo. And I also have a Rolo on the extender I made. I will do this for $100 tonight.
Okay.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Not for everybody, but it's definitely for somebody. Nice chunky sterling pieces in there. Oops, where is my chat? There we go. All right, for some reason my chat keeps telling me I've got an error. Let me see if I put hi in there. There we go. Alrighty, we'll pass on that, but that sure is pretty.
Oh, you know what? That Las Castillo Taxco stuff from the 1940s that's marked Las Castillo Taxco, Mexico. You definitely want to look any of that up before you sell it.
Okay.
Even a little pair of earrings, you want to look them up.
I usually look everything up anyways.
Yeah, this you definitely want to. That some of this stuff is like a little pendant, $625. You know, a bracelet up to $1,000. It's like crazy.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's up there. It's way up there.
Close that bag. All right, I'm gonna. You all have seen this before. I'm putting it back out there. This is a Siam. I added this chain. I think this chain is awesome, and I think it goes so well. This is a 20-inch chain. It kind of looks like a box chain, only curvy. Does that make any sense? I don't know if I can get the way it looks. Let me see.
Very cool looking chain. Looks almost like a Cobra Link, sort of.
Trying to get it to focus.
Yeah,
Really,
see it.
but I think
it's
awesome.
Twist.
This is a Siam. There's
Very cool chain.
There's your girl right there. And then it's got this on the other side.
Oh,
This is
gosh, I love that.
a locket. Hold on, let me open up the locket without
I
killing myself.
forget every time you bring that out, you show the girl side first, so I forget that the other side is enameled. It just blows my mind.
So beautiful. I am going to do this at 200. It is going in the shop for much more. Is a Siam. Let me see what
Siam guilloche, I mean, who would have thunk it?
So it does. It has a sterling inside and Siam up top. Sterling. It still has its plastic cover. And I really like this chain.
The guilloche side, that's like amazing. Like Siam with guilloche.
So
I've never seen that before.
I know, that's why I grabbed it. I couldn't believe it. Absolutely beautiful. Listed for way higher.
Yeah. Well, guilloche is always listed way up there anyways. Lockets are listed way up there. And some of that Siam stuff is pretty up there these days. So got a lot going for it, for sure.
Hey, Lynn. You've been on my mind. I hope all is well.
Hi, Lynn. Isn't that cool, Star?
That is so
How have you
beautiful.
been, Miss Lynn?
I hope you're doing well, my dear. Nicola has been on my mind. All right, let me put this back away. I'm going to leave that chain with it. I've never found another one of these. There's some listed online, but I've never had another one in my hand. Judy is asking if you could spell the name.
On the guilloche?
Okay,
Give me 1 second. I'll type it in. Okay, let me get it for you.
This is a beautiful piece.
There you go. You can also find it. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lynn. You can find it, Judy, also in costume. Sometimes there's some really beautiful guilloche costume, too.
This is a beautiful piece of Larimar. I love the way it is laid in there.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't that a nice one?
I am going to at 44. I wish you could see that color. Let me see if I can get it to show. There we go. Beautiful piece of Larimar. Doesn't it look like a little jar?
Yeah, it kind of does. It looks like a little, like, perfume jar or something.
Something fancy on your chest of drawers. It's only marked 925, but it is beautiful. Put that with it. Any interest? I believe that was 3, my dear.
Okay, so when you see that La Castillo mark, row, it's usually in a circle like this.
Oh, okay.
The La Castillo tax co.
That's an
Then
old.
sterling 925. Sometimes it doesn't have 925. It'll just say sterling, but often it will have both. But yeah, definitely a brand you want to look out for. That's that bracelet. Okay, so this is a beautiful bracelet. I love this. This would look really good cleaned up too, because it would bring out the abalone. But I don't clean it unless somebody asks to have it cleaned, because a lot of people like it just as is. But this is a nice Mexico vintage piece. It's an older one for sure. Pup style. Possibly 40s, maybe, I'd say. The design breeds 40s also. It's size 7. 7 inches on the cone, and I would start this at 48. That's a giveaway.
I'm sorry.
48. That's a
Okay.
giveaway.
I didn't quite catch that.
I love this piece. If I were going to keep it, I would clean these leaves just a little bit so I can see the contrast between the abalone and the silver. But I wouldn't polish the heck out of it.
Cindy, I need to run down the hall for a moment. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
She's she's doing good. She's been really struggling with migraines lately, like the really like bad ones. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, this is this has got to be custom made for somebody. It's super long. It is peridot tennis bracelet, heavy duty tennis bracelet, and it is a size, oh gosh, it comes right off of that one. Let me see. Measure it here. It's a little crumpled up, but maybe I can get a decent measurement on it. Okay, so this is about a size 10. Yeah, it's between, yeah, I'd say 10, 9 3/4 and 10, but closer to a 10. And of course it is sterling. And I can't remember what brand this is, but it is a serious tennis bracelet. It's even too big for I tried to wear it as an anklet, but it's too big. It comes right off, comes right over my foot. But I would start this at, I'm going to start this at 110. That's a giveaway. Yeah, I heard somebody else say that the other day. Cinnamon, when I was watching somebody's show, they called it a dolphin stone. Yeah, she's really been struggling with her for a couple of months now. She's really been struggling with her migraines. I think the medication she was using for them kind of stopped working for her, and she's really, really struggling. This is a big one. Some of you, if you don't have a little puny ankle like me, you could wear it as an anklet too, but definitely would fit your most men. All right, let's move along. Another Mexico bracelet.
I'm back.
Trying to figure out what that says. Oh, this one's got the letters and numbers.
Hi, Faith Robin. And anybody
Hey,
else I missed? Anybody I missed?
and it does have a name on it. Something Mexico, but I can't see what it says. But this is a nice older heavy duty bracelet. It's the turquoise mosaic style, and it is heavy duty. It is a 6.5, so it's a smaller piece, which a lot of these older pieces are. And I will start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 85. That's a steal, but I'm only, tonight am I starting it at that because it is a smaller size.
85, you said?
Yeah,
Okay.
really very nice piece though.
I concur.
Substantial. Let me just grab my scale. Weighing some of this stuff to help you with help you figure out how substantial it is if I can give you a weight. This is 37 grams on this. So that is really probably below scrap weight on that at the moment.
Thank you, Linda. Please keep her in there. Yesterday was a praise report. It wasn't, they don't believe it's cancer, but we have to go back in November to see if
Oh, for your mom. Yes, yes, I know, right? I still want to whack that doctor who told her that over the phone.
the nodule has just changed shape in the last year, and they want to look at it by November to see if it's done anything else. But I'm believing God. I know he's big, and I know he's mighty.
No, regardless whether it is or isn't or how it changes. I mean, that's not something you tell a patient by phone. I've never,
This lung don't
never seen a doctor do that before. You don't give lab results by phone, even when they're like not even, unless it's a repeat lab, like you get your cholesterol done or your A1C done every time you go in, then they may tell you over the phone, oh yeah, your A1C was whatever, but to tell you something like that, oh, we think you have cancer by phone? No.
Nope, the lung doctor.
No. It's your turn, Ro.
Oh, hold on. I got to get over here.
I mean, I know a lot of you are nurses. Have you ever heard or seen such a thing? Wouldn't you like to flatten the doctor you work for if he did that to somebody?
This is sapphire, a white sapphire. And I forget what the little blue ones are. Let me see if I can get in there. Maybe that's why I forget I couldn't get in there. No, those are going up to topaz. So that's sapphire and topaz. And that's a lot of sterling. It's really a beautiful pendant. I will do that for 30.
Beautiful. Is that tanzanite on the little stones?
Nope, these are topaz.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm putting that one in for you. I'm going to go run the dogs out real quick.
Yep, our healer.
Paisley cannot hold it as long as Roisin can.
These are all white sapphire. That is a brooch, but you could use it as a pendant easily. I think it looks excellent as one. And I'll do 30 on both of them. Choice tonight. All right, we got Callie in at 30. Oops, let me get my chat back up, Callie. For some reason, I don't have it on my computer. Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at any time with 32. Going twice. We can start over tomorrow night, Callie. I had my granddaughter all day today, and we just did. She was helping me with a lot of the housework that I have let go over the winter months, and we were having fun. She didn't mind because she was getting paid. The brooch, Callie, or the pendant? White sapphire and topaz on this little baby. Oh, I like that, Callie. That's a beautiful brooch. Thank you, my dear. Any interest on the necklace? Let me write you up, Cal. Yes, it was so wonderful having her here. She came early enough that her and Bob went out to breakfast and brought me breakfast. right, we'll pass on this. Let me put it in a bag. Thank you, Callie. We didn't get to everything, but she's going to come up not next weekend, the weekend after. All right, this is so beautiful. This necklace is just like a Carol Felly of all necklaces, but it's not marked Carol Felly, and the Carol Felly on her leaves around the necklace, they have little sharp edges where these don't, but this is made just as well. It's 19 plus on the inches. These are all amethyst, but her leaves, these all have little like shredded edges, but it is made very, very well. I don't have a problem calling this Southwestern, at least. Love the chain. Excuse me. Little flowers, very beautiful. It does resemble hers so much, and I'm going to ask 150 on this. I know that was a deal, Cinnamon. Yeah, this is destined for the shop at 300. So that is a half price deal tonight. Beautiful necklace. Good weight too. Off it goes. All right, let's do some earrings. I have not gotten any new earrings lately, so some of you have seen these, but they're still worthy of showing again. We're going to do a starting bid. I'll do them at 20 for choice. These are onyx. Oops, almost knocked some on the floor. All right, I have just a big pile in front of me, so give me just a minute. They were in a bag. These are onyx. These are onyx. This is these are nice and chunky, these here. These are, oops, sorry, another pair of dangly onyx. They have more than those do. I have a really nice pair of twisted hoops. Oops. Hope you can see them. Okay, we'll just do these for now. Any interest in any of those? I found what I was looking for. I have some lapis on the number 1, the same as that. Any interest? Right, Miss Lynn is in. Oops, I found another pair that are a little bit different shaped, but they are lapis also. All right, we are going to go once to Miss Lynn and twice. Anybody can come in at 22. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Miss Lynn, we'll go 1 on the onyx, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the lapis, the hoops, or the other lapis, 7. Nice hoops. You got them, hon. Thank you. Open the floor up. Any interest in these at 20? Okay. Laura, I'll ask her when she comes in. She's running the puppies out right now. All right, let's do, all right, here's another 20 on these. These are nice door knockers. These are not real heavy. They are made very well, but there is hollow, but not a thin hollow, if that makes sense. These are another thick hollow. Starting bid 20 for choice. These I'm going to put at 20. I forget what they're marked, but they are a maker. And those are onyx. I love the flow of those. I have another big pair of hoops, and one came off the card. But these are quite big. Not heavy, though. Not heavy. And these are almost 2 inches. These are the new Judith Jack, not the other husband and wife team, but they're beautiful. They are marcasite hoops. Very beautiful. Very well. That's a good price on those. And these are Italian with the different colors in there. Vermeil. Any interest in any of those? All right, we've got Laura in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22? We're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold. Thank you, Laura. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your choice, my dear. Carla, hi, my darling. You're never late. You want the big hoops? You got them. Those are big. Pretty, though. But like I said, they're not going to pull the earlobes off your ears. Any other interest at 20 on these? I know, when I was busy, Carla, you know how we usually send things to each other. Our puppy laughs. I had Samantha here all day. It was divine. All right, we're going to pull away from these. Let's do something different. These are pretty. I will do these at 22 for choice. They're both very pretty. This has a little baby piece of turquoise in it. And these, they remind me of a Celtic looking design, but I could be totally off the wall. But very pretty. There's your first choice. And your second choice actually has gemstones in it. You've got several on this flower. Peridot, these are testing in the quartz area. Then you've got amethyst, garnet, and topaz. Very excellent price on that. Miss Yvonne is in at 22. And I'm looking for 24. Susan doesn't ever stick tonight, though. Sherry. So I can dance around and go, na 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 na. Laura's in at 24. She can't get me tonight. She doesn't feel well. Yvonne, how say ye? Who am I kidding? I can't run around. Samantha had to help me today. It was so funny. I said, I can't get on that bench, you know, the bench next to the floor. I said, I'd never get back up. You'd have to help me. She's stickless, is right. All right. So, Yvonne, do you... Oh, I'll bring the earrings back out in just a minute, Yvonne. Sorry about that. Let's count this down for Laura at 22. Hold on. These were 20. Yeah, these were 22. All right, Laura, I'm not charging you 22, but you have to put your 24. You have to put your 22 in. Yvonne, I'll get right back with you when I call this for Laura. So we're going to go once for Laura at 22. That's okay. You might be lagging, Yvonne. Going twice. You're not bidding on these, right, Yvonne? I just want to make sure we're clear on that. Fair warning. And we are sold. Laura, give me just a minute. I see on Callie, I'm going to come back to that. All right, Laura, A or B? Number 2 it is. All right, Yvonne, I'll be right with you, babe. And thank you. Let me write Laura's name on the bag. Don't get confused. Okay. All right, Yvonne, you got to give me 2 seconds because I put them in a bag and I don't remember which ones they were. Was it this group? I think these are the ones I had out there. Let me know which ones. I know you like dangles. Let me know if they're out there yet. I think these were the ones out there, Yvonne. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, not these, right? These weren't, I don't think those were them. All right, so if you could just tell me 1, 2, or 3, I'm counting it down. Going once for you, going twice, and sorry about that, honey. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to you, Yvonne. Are they out there though? Oh, number 2. You got them. I would have picked that one too, Yvonne. Thank you, my dear. Okay. I have a beautiful cross here. Well, I have several beautiful crosses. But this one, this is a Vermeil cross. Let me pull it out of the bag. Gosh, this is beautiful. I believe it's a Roth Simon. No, this one is marked. Wow, I can't read that. All right, it says Canada. And then the mark is a C and an A, capital C and an A. And let me check that middle stone. That didn't count. All right, I can't get into that middle stone. The chain, we've got a Vermeil cross with 5 nice size garnets. And the middle stone I cannot get in to check. It could be a topaz, could be a diamond chip, not sure. 18 inches on the chain. This is brand new. Beautiful, beautiful cross. So you see A's right there, and up here it says Canada with these old eyes. Hard to see. Our starting bid, I'll do 48 on this tonight. Nice price on that. And please let me know if I'm missing anything in chat. I know y'all do, but any interest? All right, we shan't dawdle. That's a beautiful cross, y'all. I absolutely adore this piece. You know how I am with flowers. I put a brand new box chain on this. It is a heavy box chain, 24 inches. I love this piece. That's a citrine. And it's only marked 925. I would have thought it was older than that. 24-inch chain. I'm still doing this starting bid of 50. And it is... Cindy, get in here. She's out there just typing up a storm. About 2.5 inches long on that. 24-inch chain. Very, very pretty piece. And it's quite heavy. You know, substance. All I'm hearing is zzz, zzz. My phone is blowing up. That is very beautiful, Anna. Hi, Anna. I said hi to you, my darling. No maker that I can see, Susan. I just see very well made. I just see, I'm wondering. No, that's got to be a 925. I mean, I can't make it out really well, but I'm thinking that's, and it's tested, and that's a citrine in the middle. But that's Just a nice, hefty, beautiful piece. I paid up for that. Lynn is in at 50. You're in, right, Lynn? I want to make sure I'm not just saying you're in. It's just gorgeous. Let me know. Okay. All right. We are going once to Miss Lynn. We're looking for 55. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold. All right, let me write that up for Miss Lynn. Thank you so much, Lynn. That is absolutely beautiful in my opinion. Then we never see your sissy anymore. I know Susan had her eyeball on that one. You did save her. All right, this is rather heavy for these bottles. It's not a light piece. It does not have a dauber stick, but it is a little bottle. And I will send a little, I don't have a sterling one, but I do have a little plastic, thank you, Lynn, funnel I will send with this. And a starting bid on that I'll do. These are quite pricey, but I'll do this at 48 today. 48 is a starting bid. And I believe the funnel is right here. Yeah.
I've got some earrings to go with that.
That's a little perfume. This is a little bit big, but I think you could use it. I'm going to put that in with it. I don't have a sterling one. You were out there burning my phone up, girl.
What?
You were out there burning my phone out. I couldn't read all the chat.
Oh, that was the group chat, woman.
I know it's neat.
You didn't have to read it.
My phone vibrates when that. Any interest. If not, Cindy, take her away.
I did get a message from Elizabeth. They're going to do an MRI on her, so they're trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I read it earlier.
Yeah, she might be having a fibro flare up in addition to the migraine, so hopefully they figure it out. What's the white thing sitting there? Oh, that to fill the perfume?
Yeah, it's a little funnel. It's not quite as small as the opening,
I
but
couldn't tell what it was. It looked like a juice cap or something.
Oh, Lynn, give her a big hug for me, please.
I saw it, Faith Robin, when I was sitting out there. I read all my messages. I saw it. Thank you, Callie. She'll appreciate that.
All right, over to you, Sin.
Okay, dokie. Let me get over here. This is a very heavy chain link. You could use it as it's Italian. You could use it as a charm bracelet, but it's very large link. It really would do fine just on its own. Like, let's see if I can find what they usually, well, this is even kind of big for it, but they're usually like smaller than this even. So you see the difference there?
Oh, that one's nice.
you use it as a charm bracelet, you would need some fairly large jump rings for this. Let me get a... So I would probably put maybe one charm on the end and just wear it as a bracelet, as a chain link bracelet. Hold on. It's got a huge lobster claw on it. It is a 6 3/4. 6 3/4, and I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this one at 68.
Okie doke.
Let's see if I've got my, this is 23 plus grams.
Nice and chunky.
Yeah, it's a huge chunky one. Alrighty, this is a peyote bird watch. It's the original watch face. And these bears are sterling. All the metal on here is sterling. And there are onyx beads on here. There's some, what you call it, amber, more sterling beads. There's another, there's your little peyote bird. This is a vintage watch. It does work. It just needs a new battery. It's had a new battery in it since I had it. It just ran down. And then, you know, all of this is sterling. So beautiful peyote bird watch. Let me measure it.
Oh, okay. Laura wanted your dangling pearl necklace. Thank you, Linda. I didn't know.
Okay, the little heart one, Laura. All right. Let me pull that out because you have a
Yes, thank you.
choice on the earrings now, whether you want those studs or where'd the other ones go? I had another pair. Where'd I put that?
I did not see that at all.
Hold on, I had another second pair.
I
of
did
earrings.
remember that, Linda. Thank you so much for that reminder. And you kept telling me I am so silly. I'm sorry. I was putting stuff away. I won't be on much longer tonight. I had a long day.
Yeah, you know what? And I forgot about this, but Roisin goes in to be spayed on Monday. So I have to take her in at 7 o'clock Monday, which means I need to get up at 5 o'clock to give her her pre-meds.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can't find what I did with the other pair of earrings. Did you see the second pair that I offered Lori?
The second pair were round hoops, Cindy. Remember you said these would go good with...
Yeah, you want the second pair. Okay, I will find those and exchange them. They're here somewhere. I just looking too hard. I'll find them though. I'll put a note that you want the other pair, so I'll make sure I put them in there.
round
Lori.
hoops. Round hoops.
Round
Remember
hoops.
they
I know
like
which ones she
round.
wants. I got you. I know which one she wants.
Okay, good. I was just remembering. I remembered it was like an oval round. Did I just make that up?
Yeah. How much did I put this up for, Lori?
Now that I don't remember, and I
I keep
apologize.
calling you Lori. I know it's Laura.
I wasn't going to correct you, my dear.
I'll put a note on here to add the other earrings.
It's 40 for the set.
Okay.
Gosh, I love this chain. Oh my goodness, it feels like silk.
Okay, I got a note on there, so I will find those as soon as we're done and make sure they get in there. Okay, so on the Peyote Bird watch, I'm going to measure this one out flat rather than on the cone. Okay, it's 7 inches flat, so it's a 7-inch watch. And I am going to start this at 85. Just needs a battery put in it. If I have the right size to fit it and the back comes off easily, I will put a new watch battery in it. It's a great watch, though. So because it is a watch, it needs to fit, you know, it doesn't fit like a bracelet, really. So if you've got like a, what, 6.5 inch, I'd say maybe, yeah, the way it fits me, I'd say probably a 6.25 inch wrist. It should fit you fine. It's still a little play for me, but you know, you want it to fit snug because you want the face to stay up. You want it to fit like a regular watch. You don't want it moving around like a bracelet. But lots of silver on here.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it's a really nice watch. Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Miss Elizabeth. Be blessed.
For joining us, friend.
Love
Don't
you, honey.
forget to go to Wednesday night's video, the one with Chris and Aaron, and leave a comment. We'll probably do our giveaway here shortly.
Yeah, because I got to get off here soon.
All right. I'm going to leave that on because it's really cool. Okay, this is a beauty. No, this looks like a what you call it, but maybe it's not. This is made in Italy. Oh, it is signed. I can't remember what this Z mark is. This fancy Z mark, Italian mark. It's a fancy Z inside a box. Do you remember that one, Ro?
Veronese?
No, not Veronese. A Z, not a V.
Oh, I'm
This
sorry.
is a really beautiful bracelet, though. One of my favorite serpentine style that I've come across. It lays really nice. It's a
sorry.
6 3/4.
I heard V, not B. V, not B.
Z like in zebra, but this lays very nicely. Very well made piece. Yeah, it's substantial. I will start this at 38. What is the Z? I cannot remember.
I heard B,
Z like in zebra.
but it's a Z.
Like in zoo.
That's a nice price.
It is. Yeah.
Any interest?
It's hard to look that one up because when you try to put Z mark, it brings up every Z piece of jewelry shaped like a Z. All righty. I know it's a little small on this one.
No wonder my phone was burning up. You had 53 messages.
53 messages. That must have been from the whole day. That wasn't from just now.
No, just from how many of you were chatting.
That's what the mark looks like. It's actually a Z. It's hard to see it, but it is a Z. All right, let's move along. Okay, I love this. Vintage piece.
But there's no B in cinnamon. It's just a Z.
Oh, maybe it does have a B. I'll look closer. Cinnamon. It might have one and I'm just not seeing it. I'll look at it closer later. Okay, this is a 7 1/4 on this one. Nice heavy sterling piece. I love this. This is fun. Very modernist kind of fun geometric look to it. These are cutouts too on there. They're probably laser cut. Very cool. I will start this at we'll start this at 52.
5-2.
Yep, 5.2.
Okey-doke.
Darn it, I'm knocking all my necklaces off my thing down here. I hate these costume necklaces on the drawer knobs for Wednesday night. And I keep knocking them off. Are you here? Just messing. All righty, let's move along on that one. All right, this is a nice one. This is Mexico. I want to say ATI, but let me look closer. I could be wrong. Did I knock off my... There it is. I did knock it off. Yeah, it is ATI Mexico, which is Afra Trading Inc. And Afra Trading Inc. has places, they have companies all over the world, so it's made in many different countries. But I think it is an American designers, but it's made everywhere. Beautiful piece. It's a size 7 on this one, right at a 7. And this is great. This is a really great bracelet. Kind of a Superwoman, Wonder Woman kind of vibe here.
Yeah.
Like a shield, kind of cool though. I will start that one at, I'm going to start this one at 85.
Okay.
It's a nice, thick, lot of weight to this one too. Nice heavy duty piece.
Good luck keeping those puppies calmed down. Oh, gosh. Well, the first day will be fine keeping her calmed down, but as she's feeling better.
I know. I am like stressing over that big time, Ro. I am totally stressing. I'm going to have to take them. I can keep them calm when they're inside because
One at a time.
we've learned what inside and outside play is. Hey,
No,
Wendy, how are you? So, but I won't be able to take them
Hey,
outside
Wendy.
at the same time. I'll have to take them outside one at a time because they just go crazy playing when they get, and they start running all over the yard. So, and I hate to give Roisin all that drugs that they are going to send home with her, the pre-drugs that I have to give her before we go in. She is really tired of those drugs. She does not like that feeling, and she is really tired of me giving it to her. I have to sneak it in the peanut butter, and she's definitely caught on, and she does not want to take it. Makes her feel terrible. She doesn't like it.
Wendy says she still hasn't received her package or any tracking info.
Check your email, Wendy. I sent you tracking.
This is our other Wendy.
Wendy P, right?
Yes.
Yeah, check your email, Wendy. I sent you tracking.
We have two lovely Wendy's.
It should be there like any time, Wendy, but I did send it to you. If you didn't get it, let me know and I'll resend it. I checked it though just before we came on because I figured you were probably going to ask me, so I checked to make sure it went through. And it says it did, but if for some reason you didn't get it, I'll just resend it. No biggie. Okay, this is a little oh, that one's dated. It's an ID bracelet, but I just realized it's got a date on it. But if somebody wants that for 18, I will let you have it for 18. It is a 7¼ inch little ID, sterling ID bracelet. This is really lightly engraved, so you could very easily buff that off there.
Right, she's asking me to please send it.
Do that myself. If nobody buys it, I'll just buff it off.
Please send it again.
Okay. Let's see. Probably can.
What's the date on it?
It says 6/29/04. I don't know if that's a date that means anything to anybody, but
Don't be silly, Wendy.
give me a second, Wendy, and I'll resend it. Oops, I opened the same thing twice. I gotta get back
I'm
to
going to do
mine.
one more round, Cindy.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and finish mine off. So while you're doing your last round, I can go in and just set up the giveaway. Okay, this is a 24-inch chain. This is another Sarda, and these are topaz. Another beautiful Sarda. This one is not an enhancer, but it is a beautiful Sarda. And again, a nice long, thick 24-inch box chain. The box chain works pretty well with this because it's sparkly. And it's a sparkly pendant, so it actually does work with the pendant. I will start this at 80.
Okay, Wendy.
Beautiful Sarda.
80. I think I put my hands on that too, Wendy.
You're not bothering us, Wendy. Thank you though, for your
Wendy,
purchase. Always
15
appreciate
on that. I'm putting it up now. I'm just putting it in a bag. 15 on that, Wendy. What we discussed today.
Okay. I think this one is you. Wendy VL1 at MSN. That's you, right? Oh, wait a
What?
minute. Hold on. That's not her. That's a different Wendy. Let's see. This is the one I have. So let me know if you get this one. If you don't get this one, then I have the wrong one in. This is your tracking. I just resent it to you. Check and let me know, though, if you got that. If you didn't, then I have the wrong email. I found one under Wendy Peterson. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a gold-filled scarab bracelet. This is probably 40s or older. It's got the little thumb thing here, which dates it as older. It's got its original safety chain. This is gold filled, 12 karat gold filled. It's got some glass and some gemstones. I think this is green onyx. That is a beautiful piece of tiger's eye.
Yeah.
And then I think that is carnelian. I'm not sure on this one. That might be glass. This I think is jade. And it's just a really nice example. These gold-filled ones can go for these older gold-filled ones, and it's got a very fancy jump ring. They can go for some pretty good money. This one is a size 7, and I am going to start this one at 40.
Okay. She says you have her old email, Wendy75683.
I'm 75683.
Is what she is now.
I need to change that. Hold on, let me check here. Okay, I think I have that one too. All right, let me try this one. I need to remember to change that then.
Let me pull her card.
I thought it was in there right because you got the invoice. Well, no, you pay by, you usually pay by mail, so you may not have even gotten the invoice. All right, let me know that one. I think I have finally got the right one. I'll have to remember to change that in your.
I've got the right one.
What?
I've got the right one if you forget.
I think I had it. I just found I have like 3 or 4 different. I've got like 6 Wendy's all together in there. So, but I think this is the right one for Wendy. This Wendy.
I gotta take some pain reliever.
Okay, let's see. This is a gorgeous Whitney Kelly. Almost done here, Rob.
I'm getting
It's
stowed
a
up.
6 3/4 on this Whitney Kelly. Beautiful Whitney Kelly bracelet. Let's see. There's your Whitney Kelly mark right there. Right there's your WK. And usually it has this fancy design on a lot of the marks. It's got a little bit of everything in here. Some beautiful stones there. This one's kind of a lavender color. It might be like a lavender jade. I'm not really sure, but that's definitely red jade. That is probably, I'm not sure on this one. It's probably mahogany jasper. That is probably amazonite. I don't know what this one or that one is. This one could also be like a lemon jade. I don't know what those two are for sure, though. But beautiful bracelet. And I am going to start this at $90. Really interesting clasp, too. Wraps around the...
Pretty.
Heavy duty Whitney Kelly for sure. I like this one, Susan. Wish it were a little bit bigger, but it is what it is. It's a 6 3/4.
Still a good size.
Huh? 6 3/4, Laura. I know, right, Laura? Okay. I've got 1, 2 more, and I am done. This is a beauty. I took this out of my brooch collection.
Gorgeous.
Out of my brooch basket, which I rarely take anything out of my brooch basket. This is marked Thailand 925. It is really well made. Beautiful piece. I will start that at 40. All these are original marcasites, and none of them had to be replaced. This stuff, this Thailand stuff marked like this, is always very good quality.
Beautimous.
Yep, and I rarely ever find it with missing marcasites either. Really beautiful, though. I'm pulling a couple of brooches out of my basket every week.
Isn't it killing you?
I know. I'm going to let a few of them go. I'm not going to let all of them go, but I'm going to let ones that are not, that are similar to other ones I have go.
You notice I didn't go get any more of my Judith Jack out of there. That put a hole in my heart.
I know. I couldn't believe you were doing it, period. It's like, what? She's lost her mind.
No.
Okay. I still have, though, a drawer over here full of brooches that never made it to my basket that I need to bring out.
Hey, soccer manager.
Okay. So
Nice
these are India. This is my last item. These are India. They do have a maker's mark, but I am not familiar with this one. I haven't really looked it up, but I probably will. It's like diamonds, 2 diamonds that cross over each other.
I'm sorry. On the 40, Susan came in first and then Mary. I so apologize, everybody. On the brooch, so
Okay.
Mary, Susan was in first. I got you, Susan. Thanks, honey. Mary, do you want to come in at 42?
Hey, soccer mom. Soccer manager, how are you?
Looking for 42.
Oh, is New Sunrise in here? Are you here, New Sunrise?
Or she's saying New Sunrise also says hi.
Well, tell New Sunrise hello and we love him.
Mary, I'm looking for 42, hon. All right, Miss Mary's in at 42. We might have a lag, but I was looking the other direction. I apologize. Susan, how say ye? Susan's in at 44. What a beautiful brooch, though, this
It
is.
is a really gorgeous one.
I think it would look pretty with the scarf under it.
It just sparkles. The marcasites in this one just sparkles, and it has just absolutely
Mary's
a perfect amount of patina.
going twice to Susan at 44.
This
Fair
does not
warning.
need to be cleaned at all. It looks exactly like it should. The background has the patina. Then all the little dots are clean and shiny and just makes it really look like true Victorian jewelry, doesn't it?
All right, it's Susan's at 44.
Thank you,
ladies.
Susan. It's a beauty.
I agree. That is a beauty. Maybe I'll put a few Judith Jack brooches out tomorrow night.
It's got a nice heavy pin too, Susan. So, and you can see it's a bit of an older pin. It's got that square back there, but it's got a heavy enough pin to put an adapter on it. So let me know if you need an adapter, if you want to wear it as a pendant. I can send you an adapter too. All right, so back to these.
You still have those? Unbelievable.
I know, they're well made. These are really nice, well made earrings. I'm going to start these at the discount price of $38.
Susan said she'll take an adapter.
Alrighty, Susan, I will send you one. I think they are in
$38 on these earrings.
Don't forget it. Okay, Susan, I found one. I'm putting it in the bag.
You know, I've been trying to buy them in bulk again. You cannot find them anymore.
I know, I'm coveting the few that I have left. Yeah, they are like shadow box, but they filled the shadow box area in with enameling, and which I've never seen, so it kind of looks different. I probably would have just, preferred they not fill it in, but they did, so. But they're well made for sure. I'm assuming there's a reason they filled that in, but who knows. All right, that was it for me tonight.
Wait.
Bill you for Susan's last purchase. You got it.
You're so sweet, Sherry. All right, I have got one more round to go. 3 or 4
Thank
pieces.
you, Sherry.
That was very sweet of you, Sherry. I love you. I knew I loved you.
And Sherry, I believe you have some jewelry bucks. Do you want me to use them on this?
Sherry, baby. That was pitiful. All right, this is a little set I've put out there many times. I don't know why it hasn't sold, but these are beautiful onyx, and you've got little designs and then marcasites, little designs and marcasites. Beautiful earrings. And these are not slouchy. These are really built well. A lot of sterling under there. And then these don't go exactly, but I think they look nice together. And they're going to be far enough away but I think they complement each other very nicely. Oops.
Yeah, you have $4 blessed bubbles.
Yep, she said go ahead and use them.
No, plus she has some birthday bucks too. You've got $9 altogether, actually. You've got $9 or $5 in birthday bucks you never used. So there you go.
Very, very sweet of you. So I'm
Yes,
going to do
indeed.
this marriage.
You
All the
bless
marks.
the friend, so I will bless you.
I did not have to put any of the mark sites in. They're all original.
They don't expire, so she's got the $5 jewelry bucks and the. Let me know if you want me to use both your jewelry bucks and your birthday bucks. If you want me to use both, I will. Or if you want to save your jewelry bucks, or your birthday bucks, we can save those. Let me know what you want me to do, though.
So on this set, I will do 38, which is quite a deal.
Okay, I'm going to start this one, and then I'm going to go set up the giveaway.
I gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right, guys. If you haven't done the giveaway yet, if you haven't put your comment in on Wednesday's video, do that now.
Hi, Colleen.
Hey, Colleen. Nice to see you. Colleen's in at 38.
Very nice to see you, Colleen. I think of you every day, Colleen, every day.
We are looking for 40. Hey, Anna. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, dear. Very pretty.
And sold.
Can't tell you how many times I put that out there, Colleen. It was just waiting for you. All right. This bracelet is awesome. It is cherry red bakelite. And look, it goes over my hand with ease. It is a size 8. Let me see if I was right. Yeah, I think it's a size 8. Yep, size 8 on the cone. Very pricey online. Very, very pricey online. And I'll do it at 95. 95. You cannot test this with the Simichrome, but I did enough research on this. This is definitely bakelite.
Yeah, red and black does not test with Simichrome. So you have to do the hot water rub test, or you have to poke it with the pen on the inside, which I really don't recommend.
It looks like somebody may have done it in each of these flowers.
Yeah, somebody might have stuck the pen in the middle on the flowers. Yeah, that's a clever way, I guess. It definitely looks like it's hand carved, but yeah, that's definitely bakelite.
Any interest? Don't often come by these.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to carve acrylic like that. Blessed bubbles, you're right. All right, let me finish this up.
All right, that goes back on my arm.
I've got one red Bakelite bangle too. That's the only one I have left. I've sold I do have a few earrings and brooches, but I've sold most of my Bakelite. I don't really wear it very often, so I sold most of it.
I went through some old jewelry. I emptied my closet the other day. This closet in here that I haven't touched in years. Cindy, it's when we first started out and I was doing my own videos on my channel. So I found some nice stuff back there. All right, this is not marked, but it is tested, and I'm willing to say it's native. I mean, Southwestern. I don't know if it's native. It's definitely Southwestern, and it's quite large.
Flip it back over for a second. Does it say sterling up in that upper left corner? What does it say up there?
I don't see a mark anywhere.
No?
That's
it looks like it.
in the front. I don't think there's anything under the barrette.
It looks like it probably is. It probably was a family piece.
Okay, I just found the sterling. Down here on the right there, it says sterling.
Yeah,
And
I think it's
like some of the native, some of the Southwest pieces that we get. I'll have to show.
there you go.
Yeah, right in here.
Oh yeah, that looks I think that's probably native, Ro.
I'm just so scared to say anything anymore. 4 inches on this barrette. I'm going to do this for $85 tonight.
Can't tell you how often there's a mark staring me right in the face and I don't see it, Cinnamon, because they're teeny weeny.
This is definitely native. I'll do a choice of.
All right, there you go. 85 choice of.
It has a little bit of, I don't know if I'll call
that one might actually fit my hair. The other one would not.
This is just a beautiful native barrette with turquoise. You've got the inlays here of let me make sure. Oh, they're lapis, turquoise, and I don't know if that is spiny oyster or coral. Could be coral. Absolutely beautiful piece, but it does have a little rust.
Can have those the arrowhead ones, Lynn.
It's not hurting anything, that rust there. But these are beautiful. Lynn is asking for the turquoise earrings for $38.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, we'll move on from those.
Thank you, Lynn.
All right, my last thing for the night. These are gorgeous. I forget if they're marked or not. Oh, don't be silly.
No,
don't ever think that. We don't mind. All right, these are marked. These are Taxco, actually. These have a Taxco mark on them. And Mexico 925 and a T. The Taxco mark is 87. That's the maker. These are nice and chunky and beautiful inlay turquoise.
Oh my gosh, those are beautiful. Now, Laura, those might look good with your necklace and bracelet you just got.
These are actually beautiful, but these are Taxco. They're not native. And I will do these at $35. That is a lot of turquoise.
So is her necklace and bracelet.
That's a good price on those too. Very beautiful blue.
All right, Laura is in at 35, and I'm going to count it down fast because this will work with Laura's bracelet she just got. She just bought that bracelet and necklace matching set for me. The
Yeah, that's a good
turquoise
deal.
Mexico one.
I got a good deal on that.
All right, sold to Laura.
Thank you, dear. They are now yours. All right, that was it for me. I want to tell everybody before we get out of here that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. And please lift my mother up. Her name
Absolutely.
is Roberta. My mom is also Roberta, and please lift her up over her lungs. God knows the situation.
Yes, and please again keep Anna in your prayers and keep Elizabeth in your prayers.
Elizabeth.
And please keep Ronnie in your prayers that she gets settled in her new home soon. She has really been through the ringer trying to get moved into her, just finding the right place took quite a bit of struggle, and then getting moved in has been a real chore for her. So please keep her in your prayers also.
She's on my number one list. I don't take people off once I put them on.
All right. What are you giving away, Ro?
I will give a $5 jewelry buck away.
Okay.
See what I have over here, though. $5 jewelry box, or what I have in this little bag. This is just costume, but look at that. I do not think it's. You know what? This is an inlay. Even though this is costume, that is an inlay. That's all inlaid. So that's a nice little native. Well, kind of like a native piece.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm looking to see if I have something to give.
Amen, Lynn. You know it. Look at this little thing I found on the floor in my closet. It's a little bird
I have these.
in a wooden. It's a little hanging bird with eggs. Isn't that adorable?
Cute little.
I'll put that as a gift too.
Okay, I'll do a $4 plus I'll do these little sterling hoops.
Oh, I gotta show that though.
These hoops, these are sterling. So that's your choice, $4 or hoops.
$5 or one of these. This little bird.
I'm going to do 2 giveaways. So
This is
first
all
person
wooden.
gets to choose.
And that is that's all inlaid, even though it's costume.
Let's see the little bunny. What is that?
It's a
chick?
bird. I found
A
it on the
bird?
floor in my closet.
Oh my God, that's adorable.
How cute is that? All wood. So one of those or $5.
That would be so cute if you did like a little tabletop, those little tiny tabletop Christmas trees. That would be so cute hanging on it. All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
To draw 2 for you first.
Oh, wait, let's get back over to the, where is it? Right there? Okay.
Blessed Bubbles. Blessed Bubbles, $4 or jewelry bucks. Blessed Bubbles. $4 or earrings, I meant. $4 are these little hoops. These are sterling, these hoop earrings. Look how these are made. That's different, huh?
They're cool. Oh, I
Yeah,
lost my
that's
check.
interesting. Never seen them made like that. Which will you want? Do you want the jewelry box? Okay, so that means next person. Well, actually, I'll give you the same choice: $4 or the.
Yeah, tonight we'll carry over to June. Tonight's jewelry bucks carry over to June.
Yes, they carry over till June. Nancy, hi, Miss Nancy. Are you in the chat, Nancy?
Thank you, Anna.
Nancy, are you here? I haven't seen Nancy in a minute. How have you been, Nancy? If you are still watching.
You're welcome, Sherry. My sweet Sherry. Sherry, did you ship my package yet? No rush. I'm just asking. I don't know when you ship. I can't wait to see them. All right, next.
All right, let's draw again. Cumulus Vapes, are you still here? Okay, you have till tomorrow to use your May jewelry bucks, but anything you win tonight goes over into the end of June. So, you know what? Bless bubbles, I need to put those over there for June.
Not feeling well? That's no problem.
Plus, I'll put your $5 in June, and
I kind of know where you live.
so you can let me know how much of your stuff you want me to use. Bless bubbles, you have 9, 10, 11, 12, $13 now total.
Ooh.
Cumulus. Okay, Cumulus. $4 jewelry bucks or this pair of sterling silver hoop earrings. Actually, these would be perfect size for a male if you've got pierced ears, Cumulus. If you want the jewelry bucks, that's fine too. You have, let's see, you have 9 for May, and you will have 4 for June. So you have 9 you have to use by tomorrow. And then you have the $4 if you choose that tonight, that will be good through June. Jewelry bucks. Okay.
Please.
So you have a total, if you use them tomorrow, you have a total of 13.
Awesome.
All right, let me get back over to Roberta's. Lynn K. Lynn, are you still here, Lynn?
$5 jewelry box or one of these lovelies?
Don't forget to send me that picture, Cumulus.
Wow, Mary. All right, Lynn's here. I just need to know if you want a gift or jewelry box, $5 jewelry box. This is a little wooden bird with eggs. And this is an actual inlay. It's in excellent condition. I'm assuming it's Yeah, it's got to be.
I found the earrings, Laura.
I didn't get it, Cumulus, unless it came in later. Are you sure you put the Roberta's Treasure 77?
If you find them, Ro, just forward it to me.
What, honey? You got it. Those are good through June. Can you believe I'm saying June? Oh,
I know, right? Already.
Miss Lynn.
Okay. Do you want me to draw a second one, Ro?
Yeah, somebody has to win one of those.
Okay. Sparkly beater. Faith Robin. I found the earrings. So I will throw those in your bag with the necklace, Lynn. They were sitting right in front of my face, of course, as they usually are.
Faith Robin, you here? No, I checked. I'll check again though. It could be.
Might be class. Might go to class. Is that Saturday or Sunday?
Yeah, you can use it on this order. Yes, you can, Lynn.
Yeah, I'm not even going to tell you how old mine is.
Laura, my son just having a hard time with that. My granddaughter just turned 21. Well, a half a year ago. Yikes.
Well, you guys know my husband is younger than me, almost a decade, but not quite. So he turned 59 on the 27th. So I have had so much fun teasing him because he teases me about my age all the time, being older than him. So I have enjoyed reminding him that he needs to live it up because this is the last year of his 50s. He's going to be an old fart next year.
Bob and I have laughed so hard at each other this last year. I guess the last year and a half. We cannot believe the things we do and say at this age. It's like we look at each other. We're constantly laughing. We just can't believe we're this age. And we're doing stupid stuff. I said, if the neighbors were ever watching us,
haven't killed each other yet, right?
when we're out working on the van or when we're out measuring for drapes in the front, I want sunscreen in the front deck, and we're trying to measure it, and we're doing everything wrong. And I said, thank God we don't have many neighbors.
All right, Linda Clancy, are you still here? Linda. She was here a little while ago, so she might still be here. There she is, Linda Clancy. So what does she get, Ro?
She gets either this cute little, this cute little bird. I guess it's like an ornament thing. Or this inlay. It's costume, but that is actually an inlay. One or to other.
Which would you like, Linda?
I'm just going to take that. I know Linda will take that necklace. It's actually an inlay, Linda. I can't believe it.
That would be cute to put that on a little charm bracelet, wouldn't it? Necklace, please. All right, there you go.
Thanks, everybody. Please be blessed. Know that we love you. We thank you for everything you do for us. We couldn't do this if it wasn't for y'all. We really couldn't. And thank you, moderators, for all you do. I know you haven't felt good, Susan, and you're here, and I appreciate it.
Yes, Susan, you're supposed to rest, but we do appreciate you being here very much. We appreciate all of our mods, guys. Please thank our mods. Let them know how much you appreciate them. Slap a little heart into the chat. for our mods and show them the love. They are the best. They do a great job for us, and we would not survive the night without them. Good night, Susan. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up before you leave. Don't forget to go over to Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art and Simply Roberta's Treasures and subscribe to that channel too. If you're listening later and you have not yet subscribed yet, please subscribe. And if you saw jewelry that did not sell tonight and you are interested, send an email to whatever email was at the bottom of the screen at the time the jewelry was showing. If it was Rose, it will be Roberta's Treasures. If it was mine, it'll be Jewelry Nurse. So send it to that email on the bottom of the screen. Or if you have our phone number, feel free to text us and let us know. But yep, definitely happy to sell it to you if it didn't sell. And
We'll
it
be
is
back here tomorrow night.
Yeah, if Elizabeth's here, I might have to cut out a little bit early because 5 o'clock in the morning is going to come really early. And I have to take a drugged up dog out at 6:30. I need to leave here, so that's going to be fun.
I don't mind getting off a little early tomorrow. I know I'm going to be very tired.
I don't have to get up early tomorrow, but I have to get up early Monday morning.
You could have rung me out in that hospital yesterday. We were there for a while.
Not a morning dog to start with. Paisley is. Paisley jumps right out of bed first thing in the morning, but I have to drag Roisin out. So, and she's going to be drugged, right? She's going to be all drunk, Susan. So I know she hates it, Sherry. She hates me having to give her those meds, but they said she'll have to, they don't know exactly when they're going to take her into surgery. So she'll be sitting there in the kennel for a while, and they don't want her to get all stressed out. So they want her drugged when I bring her in. They don't want her stressed out before the surgery. So she has to be drugged, and they had to drug her to do an EKG because she wouldn't sit still long enough for it, of course. So they drug them the night before and the day of, and they've done that to her 3 times over the last month, and she's really done with it. She is so done with it. I'm going to have to fight her to get her to take it tomorrow, for sure.
A little bit of, she can't have anything to eat or drink.
No, nothing after 7, I think, or something like that. I don't remember what time, but she can't. Yeah, she has to. I have to take food and water away from both of them.
I love you all.
She's getting spayed. I didn't spay her when she was a pup. I waited until she stopped growing, and I've come to the conclusion she hasn't completely stopped because she's gotten bigger. She's getting bigger every time I take her in. She's bigger. So, but she's almost stopped growing. She's still a puppy, still considered a puppy, and she is still growing, but I didn't want to get her fixed until she stopped growing for the most part. Yep, snip, snip. They literally do a full hysterectomy. They don't just go in there and tie those tubes. They remove it all. They basically have a hysterectomy. So it's really a pretty in-depth surgery for female dogs. All right, let's get out of here now that you know that.
Be blessed. Love you to bits and pieces. See you tomorrow night.
Same time, 8:30 tomorrow night. Love you all. And fingers crossed Elizabeth will be with us. Good night, all.
Love you. Be blessed.